What's going on, y'all? Bear with me just one moment here. So mixing it up a little bit today. I've been playing Diablo 4 at night. I do enjoy the game, although I do recognize that it's still got a ways to go. Up, Shadow Shot. But we are going to go killing some Tormented Uber bosses today. It's going to be Show Aramir and myself. Show is streaming too. Not sure if he's going to want to hop into a Discord channel or not. He might want to talk to his chat. Chilling out at the moment. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with the chilling. So I'm on a Whirlwind Barb. Kind of the standard issue Dust Devil Whirlwind. Ramaladni's. So we're using the dual wield. Looking for just greater Uber drops now. So like a 2 GA grandfather would be incredible. If it was max resource and damage, that would be ridiculous. I need to re-roll that Shako, actually. Again. I need to re-roll that, too. I should probably re-roll that, too. Jeez. So, I mean, I've got pretty good gear, but it's not, it's definitely not min-maxed. Yeah. I am very, very stoked for PoE 2 early access. Not too far off now.
I can't do that here.
It is coming along. Let's see what Aramir's up to. He's in town. What do I even have? I don't think I have many boss mats. Not enough to make a difference. Sho and Aramir have been doing some crazy boss mat farming. Free up a little space here. If these guys are feeling chatty today. We will find out. What is the date on PoE 2? I know they gave it. Shows in there now. What's up?
Yo.
You guys been going crazy on those boss mats, man. It's just insane. The prices people are paying for stuff too is just so absurd. I don't know if you saw that that staff that Gun linked in my Discord earlier. He sold it for 24 billion gold. Billion. And it was like a standard issue staff. We've thrown away 10 of them. It was intelligence and crit damage staff, I think.
Oh, so it had greater intelligence and crit damage on it?
Yeah, and it sold for 24 billion.
I could believe it.
That's so crazy, man. I think I've trashed stuff like that. Just not wanting to bother, thinking it would only sell for, you know, a few million or whatever.
Yeah, I've got... Let's see, how many staffs do I got now that are... I've got 5 staffs that are just like, yeah, in case I ever get... I really want to brick a staff again, you know, in case
Right.
I'm bored.
I got a... I mean, I know it's not going to be near as valuable as that, but I've been sitting on a 3 GA max life, attack speed, crit damage ring.
Oof.
All right, off to the brick house, Aramir. Crash that. Aramir gave me a ring to brick.
Yeah, I saw it earlier, and I was just like, bro.
See if it's headed to the brick house. Well, I mean, a damage while berserking. It's not a terrible roll. Pretty damn low roll, though.
I'm not done yet, Ari. There it goes.
I want crit damage on that, actually. Max roll vulnerable damage. God dang it. I'm tempted just to keep that. Let me keep that for
Yeah. Yeah, you missed it. I got 2 greater gloves with attack speed and crit damage greater, and I bricked them.
Man. Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah,
It never rolled crit damage for me.
Dang it. I just got a max roll brawling cooldown reduction, which does include warp cry, but a max roll brawling is a mint roll war cry. And all I want it for is war cry. Oof. So I think that's got to be re-rolled. Oh, don't brick. Only got 4 tries left.
It's gonna brick. It's gonna brick.
Oh, it's going downhill fast. Oh my god. It literally is going 1 notch lower on the wrong roll every time.
Oh, I kind of figured it was
there we
gonna
go.
happen.
Well, it's a min roll, but it's probably better than the one I have now. It's bricked, but it is a small upgrade over what I have going now.
Small upgrade is better than no upgrade.
Yeah, for sure.
Need something forged?
See how bad the masterwork goes.
Worth the coin.
I think that's the roll I want. It's definitely not the roll I want.
Not
I
bad.
think I could live with that for a minute, though. Oh, geez. Definitely not the roll I want.
Unexpected.
But it works out. Pretty sure it's still an upgrade.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
Oh man.
Hey, man, you guys have been going crazy though on the mats. Like, holy shit.
I mean, we only have. Well, this is before Area. I don't think Aries updated his numbers yet, but we have 273 runs. We finally don't have enough Stygians. We actually are gonna have
Stygians.
Oh, you got Stygians?
This whole time, you guys had so many Stygians. Every time I gave Aramir mats, I never gave him the Stygians. So I've got all those Stygians.
Oh.
I've got hundreds.
Oh. We're gonna need them.
I'll give them to Aramir right now. I mean, I probably
So about farming those Stygians.
Yeah, I had 76 just on this character, and this is not the character I did the majority of the farming on, actually. That was 76. I'm pretty sure I've got like at least 2 stacks on my Sork.
Yeah, I've been throwing them. I always throw my Stygians in the vault because it's just like I never know when we're going to trade for mats, and so
Right. Well,
I just
that
give it all
and
dairy.
I mean, you guys were running so many of those tier 8s. See, I'm like just now getting to the farm spot you guys were when you were spamming those
Yeah.
tier 8s. And
Yeah.
I did a few runs last night. And they on the barb, the T8s went super smooth. I was kind of pleasantly surprised.
Oh yeah, Barb is low key kind of busted.
The
For,
boss
like,
kill was
farming the
not quite
terminals.
as fast as doing the LT Sork. Gonna start with 1,043 living steel. Holy shit. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Good lord.
Let's see. So 30. That means we've got 70 runs of Grigor,
Wow.
or 69 runs of Grigor. If we were halfway to 69 and a half, so we would need probably
69.
like 8. We'd probably need like 7 or 8 more.
Well, we got 2 people streaming in this group. Somebody, if this streamer luck bullshit has ever been a reality, then one of the 3 of us needs to get like a 3 GA Shako or something.
It's gonna be airy. I've
As long
already
as
said
somebody
it.
gets one, you know? It's like just killing them and killing them and killing them and killing them, and we're all just nobody's getting it, you know?
It's like I told Ari. It's me and you are always competing for who's going to get the worst luck for the day.
Oh, for sure.
Meanwhile, he's just sitting there popping off. He's like every 3 runs he gets a spark out of nowhere.
It's crazy. All right, well, today's the day. We're gonna have all the luck right here. Here, I have officially jinxed the shit out of it. Oh, Grigor. Give us that beginner's luck today. Nothing. Figures. No beginner's luck for us.
I'm not ready yet.
Is the Aramir posted up yet? First spark. Waiting for it.
I mean, technically, he's already gotten 2 sparks today. I just told him he
Did
couldn't
you
count
see
it for
he
the
got him
boss
out of
runs.
the bags? That's so awesome.
Yeah,
Are we buying?
I told him if he got a 4 grader out of it, I was done with this season. I was not playing again.
This I can sell. Decent value.
I'm just gonna. I've been trying to sell the unit instead of scrapping them because they're worth so much, but it's all so trivial once you can run those T8s. It's so much gold, you know.
Yeah, me and Ari
Oh,
are starting our
Aramir started it.
our little shop. Yeah.
Port back. Oh, you're back. Oh, you guys are just dumping them. I
Yeah.
see.
I'm officially to the point to where the only thing I could really need is gold, and so I can just
Right.
farm T8s for them.
Like I said, saying earlier, that's what was so nice about the being able to reset.
Yeah, the only thing I'm keeping right now is graders, so I can look at them later.
I can't lift more.
Start a poo pile over.
must wait.
Screen is just covered with
I can't lift more.
Oh, I keep forgetting to look for storm swells for map.
close.
My burden is too great.
So much junk. I think I'm gonna teleport the floor covered. What's the toggle for that to turn the stuff on and off?
It should be alt, but it
I can't lift more.
trying to remember. Alt will cause it to slowly fade away, but let's see.
Oh, okay.
You can set the duration to like 2 seconds or something like that, and it'll disappear after 2 seconds.
That was definitely the benefit when you had to reset the instance.
Oh,
Only scrapping uniques.
okay. Option. Go into options, gameplay, item label display. You can change it to toggle.
Alt.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I just wish there was a faster way to dump the stuff out of your bag. But I think for me, it might be quicker just to teleport and scrap, or you can just hit one button.
Yeah.
Not the fastest dragger and dropper. Control click drops it? Dead.
I must wait.
Nothing yet, huh? Oh, god dang it. I didn't know about the control click thing. Maybe one of these days I'll actually look through the game settings. It's life-changing.
I can't lift more.
To be fair, Juice, I was also doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here thinking, it's like, Jesus, man, Aramir goes through that stuff so fast. The hell is he doing it? Well, explains it. Control click for the win. And then just save the uniques and the graders or whatever.
I
Go
must
back to
win.
look at.
I'm just saving graders. I'm trashing uniques.
Oh.
I may have. No, I don't. Okay.
I can't lift more.
For a minute there, the icon looked like it had a purple tinge to it.
Yeah, I'm surprised none of us have seen one yet today. Other than Aramir's Bags of Glory.
Good salvage.
I mean, to be
we
fair,
can
he
always
did open 3,000, or he said 3,120 bags.
Yeah. I mean, we can always just like after like 3 more runs, we can
I'm not ready.
teleport out of the dungeon, reset dungeon, and then
Yeah, clean
it'll
it
be
up a
all
little.
yeah.
Sweep the floor.
Okay, I definitely it's in Andariel's.
Andariel's.
Yep.
Well, lovely little spark anyway. Aramir.
I must wait.
No purple beams for me, damn it.
Yeah, I definitely got less loot than I should have that time. We should
Oh,
teleport
really?
out. And, yeah, we should teleport out.
Oh, do you think it's an issue with the too much stuff?
It's too much stuff on the ground, so
Yeah. All right. Well,
we should
that's
teleport
easy.
out and reset. Oh, right. I'm not party lead. It's Airy.
I need more fury.
Floor is all clean again.
I must wait.
Forgot to unequip and equip. I'm not pretty sure I still need to do that. The numbers are just not near as big.
I can't lift more.
They would have fixed that by now. Surely it'll be fixed next season. Probably.
Not.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
I can't lift more.
Did those? Do you remember Aramir? Did the those Uber drops you got? Did they come out of which bags did they come out of?
Yellow.
Out of yellow bags. Huh?
Yep. I already asked that one. I was like, if that came out of oranges, then I'm going to be slightly annoyed. But if it come out of the yellow ones, that'd be okay.
I must wait.
2 kills later, I still haven't unequipped and re-equipped the sword.
I can't lift more.
Be nice if you could just purge the dungeon from right where you're in it and pick up the uniques or whatever at the end of the run or at the end of the kill, and then so you can just leave all the legendaries there and don't even have to pick them up.
You know what they really need to do? And I know this is going to sound annoying at first, but it'll make more sense. They need to just give him the grand caches from the bosses.
That would be ideal. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Let the unique drops drop on the ground, but pretty much every kill is a grand cache. Torment can be 2 grand caches if they really want to separate it.
Yeah.
We'll probably need a reset after this one, guys. My little corner over here is completely full.
I must wait. My burden is too great.
Damn, not one Uber drop yet. What the hell? RNG's being normal. Not right.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
And not hardly any GAs either.
I've gotten a few GAs, but all of them have been terrible.
Yeah. reset it?
Yeah, let's reset it real quick. That way we don't have to worry about accidentally losing a
Oh,
spark.
for sure. Don't want to lose any sparks.
That's the only thing I care about. Losing is the sparks.
Yep.
The greater, unless it's like a 3 or 4 greater item, that's the only thing that would suck losing.
Yeah. Man, a 2GA, just even a 2GA, I won't be greedy. 2GA grandfather would be so huge for me. Mirror swapping.
Oh, he's swapping? Okay. I was about to say, uh-oh. Did his internet strike? Oh, infinite load screen. Okay. I don't blame him then. I blame him. I don't blame him one bit for leaving. I guess I can go turn this into a spark real quick. 'Cause I have no need for it.
I even have any sparks right now? I only got one. To find 3 to do the 4-to-1 spark conversion.
I'm very familiar with that. I've got 1, so I just need 2 more, and then I can do that conversion.
What's going on, Mr. Mamby? Good, killing some of these tormented bosses. Diablo 4 trying to get fat loot. Aramir and Sho have grinded out like 47 million boss kills.
It's only 275 or so. It's probably closer to
Only.
300, including everything.
Only 275.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
The sparks are flowing.
Just
I'm afraid.
not for you, apparently.
Yeah, they'll be there eventually. I think out of the 3 of us though, I think I've gotten more double drops than
You have.
any of us.
I've not seen a single double drop.
It's just I say that to try to make myself feel better
My
about
bags are full.
going 11 and 2 or whatever like the other night. Now I just need to see the triple drop and that will make it okay. Triple drop of all 0 GA drops, of course. Gotten 2 doubles. I got a bunch. I got 2 doubles on that very first night that we did any of these.
I've not seen a single double yet, which is painful.
I'm not ready yet.
Usually I'm happy if I see one.
Hey, for sure. Being elusive. And before Aramir is up to 5. I got that double GA mace Aramir thrown on the ground. Yeah. Actually, might be a... Should have left it laying there.
I must wait.
A double 4 GA? Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Go into the Internet Hall of Fame with something like that.
My bags are full. I must wait.
The hell, game? Where's my shinies at?
In Irmer's pocket.
Probably right where they belong.
I must wait. I can't lift more.
I'll save those.
All right, Mr. Maybe. We'll appreciate it. It's so weird when all of the stuff left on the ground is disappearing when I teleport out now, right now.
Yeah, so whenever you teleport out, all of the stuff that you leave on the ground will despawn, but anything that we leave on the ground will still stay there. But
Yeah.
yours will disappear until you come back.
Well, that's something new.
I must wait.
No, I mean, the stuff's not there when I get back.
Oh, it's still there. I can see it.
Oh, I can't see it. No, I mean the stuff that was fresh dropped from the boss, not the stuff I throw on the ground.
Oh. Okay, we should
And my stash
probably
is full.
clear then.
Well, I
Probably
got
should
I
clear
got
then.
loot that time. Well, my stash is full. It only holds 10 items.
Yeah.
I mean, it was full in the first run. I haven't cleared it.
Win favor, my friend.
Stay in
Yeah, I
town
guess
here.
I'll start nuking everything then. It'll just take a few extra seconds, really. It's not that difficult, Yellow. So this here is from just runs that we've done, and I've just dropped it on the ground. It could be a lot worse, I promise. Yellow says, "Hi, Juice."
Hello, hello. You want to reset Aramir or nah?
One more.
One more.
I must wait.
I don't care if you go over there and say hi yourself, Yellow.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, yeah, let me just teleport to town and drop all of this stuff off.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
You guys see any incredibly spectacular one-handed maces? My one-handed mace is good enough, but it's not spectacular.
What exactly are you looking for on it?
Strength, crit chance, and probably damage. I don't think I need the health.
Okay, let me see. I can't remember.
The Butcher's Cleaver. It's such a shame that that's not incredibly awesome, but it's just not incredibly awesome.
Okay, I don't. I remember having like a crit chance damage and int. Or crit damage. Mace, but I guess I got rid of it.
Yeah, at this point, it would be a pretty small upgrade overall, but that's why I haven't been really looking at it too closely, probably. But
Yeah, Ares is decent.
you got a good one.
He linked it in chat.
Max life. Yeah, that's a good one.
I must wait.
Why did I have to get a double greater chest? Thankfully, it's not purple, but still.
I can't lift more.
when you don't even look at the 1GA stuff anymore.
I look at it just in case there is a good staff there or a good ring.
My skills are
Yeah.
matched.
I mean, if it's
Close.
a particular item, like I'm looking at rings, and one-handed maces. That ring Aramir gave me, it was, like I said, it's still just a super, super slight upgrade. But, I mean, I pretty much picked it.
Oof.
Ooh, kick even. It's not as bad when it rolls brawling. At least then you get the consolation prize. But when it rolls kick, oh man, it sucks.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, man, they seem a little dry today. I mean, even Aramir's not getting flooded with them. It's not right.
Uh-oh. I'll see that too, greater.
Strength and max life. It's, it would be a slight damage decrease over what I've got, but I would live a little bit longer. I'm not really dying too much now, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Tell you do that Andariel's build on a Whirlwind Barb, and you are 100% completely unkillable.
My
You can
bags
just
are full.
stand there and just face tank anything. If it can't one-shot you, it's not going to kill you. That thing goes off so much. You end up healing, like, your entire health pool every, multiple times per second. But in the process, you lose a shitload of it. It's the down.
Yeah. Yeah. I know Ari was messing around with something similar to it, where he would just stand still. And he got some silly stuff to try to work.
Oh, yeah. Just see his level 26 Whirlwind or whatever. That's such a disappointment that didn't pan out.
I was more amused by the one where he was trying to set up thorns.
Oh. Where the purple shinies at, damn it? Yeah, the Whirlwind skill is just terrible. It's just, the tool to
Yeah,
proc something else. Quite a bummer. Being a big fan of the spin to win builds, that's just one area where PoE is just so much greater than Diablo games. Even Diablo 3 has got the great spin to win builds, but there's two, or three if you include the monk.
I'm not ready yet.
No thanks, Yellow. Why do I always get fire resist grate or some kind of resist graters on my rings?
It is the way. I'm a cold resist kind of guy myself.
I'm apparently a fire and shadow resist.
Its Gores is just suffers the same as so many things in so many video games. It comes out, it was broken OP, so it got nerfed so far into the ground that it's unusable. My biggest crit in Diablo 4 prior to seasonal, just when the base game launched, was like maybe 2 or 3 million. And I got a Gores build dialed in, and I was like critting for 10 mil left and right just all the time, you know, and that was just huge then. And God, it was just so incredibly strong. I'm hoping PoE 2 is going to have some decent spin-to-win builds. And then Aramir said something. I missed that part of their dev stream, but he said that there's supposed to be a rogue spin build coming.
Really?
My burden is
I'm wondering if it's like going to be God DH type thing. I mean, that would be awesome.
Yes. Yes, it's going to be similar, I think. I know what he's talking about now. Yeah. It's going to be kind of like Strafe.
That would be awesome.
How's
Forge awaits your return.
Yeah, I remember now because he was sending me screenshots of the stuff going on because I was in the middle of farming and he was watching it.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about the rune words
Yeah.
yet. They seem like they're going to be horribly complicated, and so they're going to be
Forge awaits your return.
they may get ignored after like a couple of seasons, but the ability to have like other class abilities is kind of busted.
Everybody's going to get Warcry. I mean, why would you not, right?
Everyone's gonna get Warcry, and Barbarian's gonna get fucking teleport.
Yeah.
That's the only two things I see happening, really.
Every game that does that, it always ends up that way. There's like one super OP ability that is just incredible in every class. It's kind of like Warframe when they put those, I don't remember what they call them, but those, when you can get those abilities on other frames. Like everybody goes with a big damage boost, and that's it. You got a few choices on which damage boost.
I still haven't messed with that at all.
It's a pretty cool system. Warframe actually has a bunch of cool stuff going in it now. It just... God, man, the story stuff they add in is just mind-numbing dull, and they gate all the content behind it where you have to do it. And it's usually only like a couple hour thing and you're done. But it's a couple of hours of just pure misery. You know, it's just so painful. It took me like a month to go through the one like 2 years ago or whatever. I just hated every second of it.
I'm trying to remember. It was...
Was
There
the
was
War
one,
Within? I don't know.
No. War Within was boring as shit. It was like late last year, I think. I can't remember
Fight hard, eh?
exactly.
They definitely got some
What-
really cool systems in the game, you know? And I still personally think they've got the fairest monetization system of nearly any free-to-play game I've ever played.
They do, without question.
You know, being able to earn premium currency just by trading with other players is just tremendous. Really, for anyone who ever grinds, you know.
Win favor, my friend.
And I do love the fishing, and it just so happens every time there's a update with new fish and a new rep, it's a huge opportunity to make thousands and thousands of platinum because everyone hates to fish. And I personally love that shit. So it works out well.
Fishing it when I first tried out Plains of Eidolon, fishing wasn't that bad.
Fortuna
But
was
that-
the one, man. That was such a jackpot. And I was playing Warframe at the time anyway. And when Fortuna launched, everybody is rushing the new spider Eidolon boss thingies. And I'm sitting in a cave fishing all weekend. But I ended up making enough platinum where it's lasted me years, you know. I mean, I'm still not out of platinum from when Fortuna launched.
I'm assuming either infinite loading screen. Yeah, black screen. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't know if we needed to do a reset or not.
Just amazing, a game with this big of a budget, this far into the game still, and it's still got these.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, it makes you think it's probably unfixable. You know?
It probably is. All right. While Ari gets back and all of that, I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna grab some water.
All right.
I'm just gonna stand here and I'll come back and collect loot in a minute because
Gotta
I
get
already
your
know what's gonna
4GA
happen.
somehow.
Yep, gotta get that 4GA while AFK.
Definitely need to re-roll that ring.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, you don't even have to give me the 3GA Shako. I'll take the 3GA Grandfather. That's fine. Ooh, well, there's my first one. It's not a greater, but Bark. But I got a Tyraels.
Ah, a warrior.
Little
How may I
Tyraels might.
Ah, I see. I come back to loot.
Got your 3 GA on the ground.
Not a single more than a single GA.
I got my first drop of the day. Imperials there.
Oh, nice.
A few more sparks and can craft me a grandpappy.
Oh, I take that back. I got a 2 GA unique, but it's instant trash because it's firebolt. If it was at least the chain lightning pants, I could have probably made some
I'm
use
low
of
on
them.
fury.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did he just?
Yeah,
I think
yeah, he
just
did.
started-
Ooh, wait a minute.
Alright. Sorry. It'll take me like 10 seconds at most.
Oh, good. You run around in circles here.
All right, I should be loading in.
I must wait.
It's just RNG manip for Ares Spark.
I'm not ready yet.
So much loot, man. You'd think just the pure numbers we'd be finding. Yeah, I've still never found a 4GA of anything, you know, in any season.
I've seen some 4GAs, but they've all been trash.
Said it'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
All junkers. I mean, your chances of getting something good on a 4GA, if it's not a unique, you know, on like a 4GA legendary, your chances of getting all 4 rolls you want are like probably,
Next to nothing.
yeah. I mean, 2 to 3 times worse than just getting the 4GA alone, I would guess. We're an hour in. I found one.
Sounds about like me right now. Hour in and only found 1 spark.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ares found what, 3?
3 or 4.
Let's see. There was a Harlequins, then the Spark necklace, and then another Harlequin. So yeah, 3.
I'm out of fury.
Hey Nim, how you doing?
I must wait.
Yeah, we're farming bosses with Juice and Airy. Me and Airy kind of farmed a few boss runs.
40 million.
I mean, it's only like 300 realistically. It's not that many.
My bags are full.
I've forgotten to unequip and equip the Ramalad, and he's like at least 75%.
Huh.
I know it too as soon as the boss comes when I start seeing 20 million crits. Like, that seems a little light.
I must wait.
Meanwhile, I'm happy whenever I get a 5.7 mil overpowered crit.
Yeah, but you
But-
hit a whole lot more times per second than I do.
Oh yeah. It's like trying to compare a slow firing rifle versus a machine gun.
Right. There's a triple, something. Like a legendary.
My bags are full.
What was that? A triple Rage of Haragath. Wow. That's kind of a hot item. That's a keeper.
Stygians are 25 mil now?
25 mil for a stack.
I'm pretty sure that's 25 mil per.
Oh my god, really?
People have been charging insane prices for
Oh, I know.
materials
The
this
prices
season.
are crazy.
Yeah, I know, Gary. Just make a lightning spear sword and go farm T8s. Job done.
It's so many. I mean, even if you're not fine-tuned and geared and just farm T7s, you still get several per run.
Oh yeah.
I must wait.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, where is all the loot, for
bags are
God's sakes?
Give me all the goodies. I mean, even having that, Matt, even with the easy gold farm, it's that's not really the true root of it. It's the dupe and shit like that was discovered.
Yeah.
It's honestly the dupe that got discovered, and people abused the hell out of it for like a week.
No. I mean, trillions of gold worth, you know?
Yeah.
And they didn't send out ban waves this time, so everyone who duped got rewarded and was able to keep all the stuff when the dupe was fixed. Uh-oh.
Oh, black screen. Ares just having a rough go at it, but then again, he's also getting rewarded, so
Yeah. Got my trash pile out here.
we can reset real quick.
My burden is too
All right,
great.
will work.
You'll have to reset it when you get back to town. Or right now. Super optimized game, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they only had a $1.4 billion budget or whatever. Billion,
And
not million.
And how many years of development?
In a decade. But, you know. All these kills, and I don't think we have even put a dent in just Grigor mats alone that you guys farmed.
We've done like what? Oh,
I got another
Shako's
triple, but it's an
not great.
axe.
I got a Shako's, but it's non-greater.
I got, of course, it's got life on hit on it. Damage vulnerable, life on hit. Man, if that life on hit would have been crit damage, oh my god, that would have been huge.
368. That means 24 more runs.
My bags are full.
Well, I was complaining. I'm getting the 3GA stuff. That's two kills in a row. I got a 3GA item, but that Rage of Haragath, even though it's a pretty much perfect rolled one, it's doesn't matter as long as Tyraels exists, you know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Tyraels is just like kind of become de facto. You've got to run it for
Yeah.
like 90% of the builds. Because I know Fireball doesn't run it because you need, or no, Fireball you don't run Shakos. That's right.
That actually looks like it might be fun to play, but I really like rolling magma PoE, so that might be why I think that. But all the bouncy balls and the explosions, that looks super cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking about switching my Hydra Sork over to Fireball and try it out and see how I like it.
Yeah. I wish Hydra's was a little better. I enjoyed playing that. Fireball is fun. I mean, it looks awesome. I wonder how it compares when you compare it to directly something like Lightning Spear.
I'm pretty sure Lightning Spear stomps it.
Just so powerful.
I hate to say it, but Lightning Spear does not really have any competition on Sork right now, which is unfortunate.
Right.
I mean, the Hydra build was looking like it would give some competition, but the amount of optimization you would have to get to make it worth it is rough.
Oh yeah, it would have to be perfect. Where Lightning Spear feels pretty good out of the box without perfect gear.
My bags are full.
Beats it by far. Yeah.
Forge awaits your return.
I've always liked totem type builds or turret type builds, so the Hydra thing, I did enjoy playing it. It's felt so weak compared to when I swapped over to Lightning Spear. It's like, oh my god. Crazy.
Yeah.
Forge awaits your return.
Eric pretty much nailed it on the head there.
Yeah. It's just funny how quick the power creep came in. You got a build that kills Uber Lilith in under 10 seconds, and it's just not good. You know.
I'm not ready yet.
I still find it hilarious that they're already doing a stat squish.
Yeah. Double chest, but once again, it's chest.
I'm afraid.
According to Rob, with all the new stuff coming, you're going to get 15 times stronger than now. Well, I mean, you figure they're going to, from the business perspective, they're probably going to put that in to try to make it more alluring to the people who are basically trivializing the, you know, and then you throw the stat squish in to make the room, you know. A lot of people were bashing on him for that whole torment system and all that. I don't really have a problem with the torment system and having some higher difficulties.
I don't either. I don't mind the torment system. My whole thing is
Forge awaits your return.
it's taking like 2 years and an expansion, and pretty much we're starting to go back to being D4 just being a new D3 with
Right.
light twist,
Yeah.
which is what it should have been from the start.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if they were going to model it, they should have. I mean, a lot of people would say they should have modeled it off of Diablo 2. which I kind of agree with. But at the same note, Diablo 3, even still now, it's still fairly popular compared to other games. I mean, compare Diablo 3's current player base right now today to, say, another game that's like wildly successful, like, say, Terraria. The Diablo 3 number is still going to blow it away, you know, even though it's older and so many people have gone away from it. Blizzard numbers are just different than other numbers.
Yep. And like I said, I'm fine with it as long as it's good. You know,
Yeah.
my
My
big
only
problem
real
with
problem
it,
with the whole system is it's you know, I mean, Diablo 4 was pricey for the, you know, I know they've run sales on it, but like for the people who bought it right at launch, it's a pretty pricey game.
Oh, yeah.
And to have another premium priced expansion coming out for it when it still feels like they're tweaking the base game, you know?
Yep.
Which, I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I'm not going to get it right on day one. I'm going to end up getting it right on day one. But
Yeah,
I'll probably
I'm gonna
cry
get
about it.
Yeah, I won't feel good about getting it, but I'm gonna probably end up getting it. I mean, they have turned around the game enough to where I'm like, okay, I can see myself spending money on this game, but
Right.
I am still not buying any cosmetics in this game. I don't care
Same.
how sorely you tempt me with some of the badass skins that they recently put in.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat. I mean, I've gotten even like I bought this stupid expensive version too. I pre-ordered it the day it was announced at the Game Awards, like a dummy. Um, but I've still, if you look at like hours of entertainment per dollar spent or whatever, I've done pretty good. You know, I've got a bunch of hours in the game, and I'm sure the same would be said off of buying the new expansion.
Oh yeah.
Aramir restarted his PC, trying to get it resolved.
Yep. That
The
Kael'thas
problem,
skin.
what's that?
The Kael'thas skin in Diablo 4 is just it is so tempting. It looks so good.
Yeah. Something was cooking his GPU up to 91 Celsius. Damn.
Oh damn. Okay, yeah. Exactly, Matt. I don't care how much you tempt me, I will not get it. It's just like I think the best one though by far is probably the druid. That one is that one fits the druid way too well.
The skin.
Yeah. They put Xavius on the druid and it's just like yep, I can't be surprised at all. I I know as soon as that happens, Ari, you're gonna be right in line to buy it, and I'm just gonna be like, "Yep, go ahead. I'm not gonna say anything."
I'm surprised he was able to resist the temptation of busting out the credit card for some of those bunny skins and first said it. I thought Aramir was going to jump right on that.
I fully told him I'm just like, you know, I'm not gonna spend a dime on this game. You know, if you really want to, be my guest, but I may judge you slightly.
Got the Volby skin. He's good. That's fair. I was playing around with it last night. You've even got to unequip your, you know how, like, if you join somebody else's group, it says the whole changing game world thing.
Yeah.
You've got to equip and unequip and equip your Ramaladnis just doing that, even if you never leave the zone.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Why is it? Why do you have to do that? Because I've not messed with that sword at all. Is it just bugged
It's
right
not,
now?
yeah, it's bugged, and the aspect doesn't function when you load into a new zone. If you're using, it's bugged with Fists of Fate. If you're not using Fist of Fate, then it's fine. But if you're using Fist of Fate, every time you load into a zone, your aspect on the Ramaladnis doesn't work unless you unequip it and re-equip it. Aramir says the less clothes that Volby has, the stronger she gets.
That's kind of like Ari was telling me this morning that Luceron's crown just flat out negates things like Ringo Starless.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just won't. Ring of Starless Skies will not work if you've got Luceron's crown on.
That's weird.
Uh-oh. I got a double greater ring.
No, man.
I can't
Time
move
for
forward.
disappointment. Yep.
Gotta get... Oh, no.
Oh, that one hurts. It's worse than...
Forge awaits
I'll
your
just
return.
link it. It's so painful.
Ah. Welcome to the Cold Resistance Club. Fire has been left behind. Moving on to Cold Resist now.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Of course, I'd get a greater mace, but it would be damage over time of all things.
Oof. I've got a damage over time crit damage one, but it only works with one build in the entire game. And that build was kind of broken last season, so this season it's nerfed. And that's
I'm
that
not ready yet.
the bleed whirlwind barb.
Hey, I finally got another spark. So
There
I
you
went
go.
for 3 sparks today.
Nice. I'm still sitting at 1.
Did I
bags
see
are
that
full.
right? I did. Oof. My trend continues with 2 greater rings.
Oh, man.
The good news is we're back to fire resist. Bad news is it didn't even roll greater.
Win favor, my friend.
That's just my luck, though. All right, how many more Grigors we gotta beat up?
Or Grigor's like, man, would you guys just go away?
You would think by now he's realized that he has that he should stop coming to visit. 15?
15 left. Jesus.
I'm afraid.
Another spark.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
Man, no sparks for me. They're coming. He's just, Grigor is saving it up.
Yeah, he's waiting to just do
My
like
skill is unmatched.
an 8
You'll see.
um
Win favor.
mythic
my friend.
drop bomb on you.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I would swear that the crafting or the boss materials have like a memory of who drops it, so or who it dropped for, because it gives like a greater chance. Because I'm
It
almost
seems that
certain
way,
it would-
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it seems like that, and then, you invite, like, last season, Rubik's Cube joined us. He started the season late, and we were farming Tormented bosses, and we let him come in as a lobby. He got, like, 6 drops out of, like, 10 kills. It's like, Jesus. 93,000 iron chunks. I'm finally starting to get some of those backed up again. I'm at 21k. I've had such
I'm
terrible
down
luck
to-
rerolling. I've got a billion into that Ramalodnies that Aramir gave me now.
I'm down to 77,000 iron chunks. I like how I dodge as if it's actually going to make a difference on this. It's just like,
I know. It's just habit now.
My burden is too great.
he's gonna fall over. It doesn't matter what you do.
Another Shako for Aramir.
Yeah, he had to catch up to me. Because
Uh.
I pulled ahead, so we're even again.
Yeah.
You're at 5. Including that one, I am... Yeah, I was at 4 today. If you're including that one, then yeah, we were... no, we were even. Excuse me. And then that one got you to 5.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there's a 1 GA helmet.
My burden
No.
is too great.
Oh, come on. Be the helmet. Ah. And Dariel's poison resist.
Ooh. That hurts.
Ugh.
Oh, that is so painful. I even hurt from hearing that.
Oh, man. Well, it's a spark. One more spark, I can craft another grandpappy.
I still am a firm believer in they should make it to where greater mythics give more sparks.
Absolutely.
Even if it's only one extra per greater.
I mean, they're so rare anyway. You know, it's not like it's going to be some crazy, crazy reward. It's like a consolation prize. I've actually got a greater greater max resource Shako right now, but ideally I would want max resource and CDR, you know.
I got a good feeling right about. Never mind. Don't got a good feeling.
The good feeling faded fast.
Yeah, I was just like, now's about the right time to craft that Shako that you can. So I'll go make it real quick. Nope, I missed.
Denied. Oof.
My bags are
Got
full.
materials. Now we're even again, Ari. Unless you got one.
Plenty worth keeping.
Still waiting on my double drop game.
Hell yeah. Where's it at?
Plenty worth keeping.
I need
About
more
to get a
fur.
triple drop. About to get a triple GA drop.
If either of those happen, I'm unfriending you, Ari. I got Doombringer at least.
I must wait. My bags are full.
I've got an inventory full of disappointment. Gearbox panel at PAX West was a snooze. No big exciting Borderlands 4 stuff. I ended up not going. I had a media pass. And it's about a 4-hour drive for me to get over there. So I mean, very doable. Just going over for the day or whatever, but the Gearbox panel was the only thing I was really interested in of everything I saw on the showroom floor. They didn't announce a second movie. I can't imagine they're going to make another movie.
They're not. There's no way they.
Win
they
favor.
will.
It's got to be valuable $100 million lesson learned.
I need more fury.
The writers and director deserve to never do their jobs again. I still haven't seen it. It's supposed to be out streaming. Is it today? It's supposed to launch on streaming platforms? It's like today or tomorrow. And as soon as it hits streaming platforms, I'll be able to get it for free through that, well, not for free, but for free through that deployed military personnel streaming service. I still got like another year on that.
I'm afraid. My bags are full.
I'm always looking at the drops flying, just knowing there's going to be some purple text in there, and nothing but disappointment.
I really wish they would change the color of the mother's gift, because it fools you so easily when all you do is just look at the trail.
Yeah.
Win favor, my friend.
Waiting for the primal uber
My
mythical
skills
uniques.
matched. You'll see.
I'm curious about the additional Paragon points. I like the thought of that. Like once you get over the confusion and you really embrace the PoE skill tree and see the amount of diversity and everything you can do with various builds, I like the thought of having a whole lot more Paragon points.
Yeah, I imagine we can blast the last three real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
I imagine people are gonna be tilted over the 5 board cap.
Oh, is there a 5-board cap? I didn't see that part of it.
Yeah. There's a cap of 5 Paragon boards, including starter.
Oh, well, that's
So-
a bummer.
So you're not gonna be able to go stupid crazy with it, but
Dang, another.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full. have enough fury.
Come on, Grigor. Give me a little farewell present. We'll leave you alone. Yeah, I got a helmet. No GA, but at least,
My burden is too great.
at least get a spark out of it. Winter ass time.
Said the magic words, Ari.
Another end aerials. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Yep.
Before we head
I'll
over
head
to the winter ass.
Yeah, I'll head to
I will
Zer.
be right back.
I gotta learn how to do this teleport. Just okay, so just aim for the stairs. Got it. So Rec, what we've been doing lately is because of the Goblin event, you can either farm Hell Tides or you can farm Nightmare Dungeons using the beneficial ethics of extra shrines and get greed shrines. Hell Tides is technically faster, but it's a little more random. But Nightmare Dungeons can also be random and you could just not get a greed shrine.
The barb is
Because-
pretty. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say because greed shrines right now are giving spawning treasure goblins unless they're out in the Hell Tides. Then it's like a 50-50 really if they're gonna spawn them or not. They're currently kind of wonky.
The bar builds are fairly gear dependent, but yeah, that's what you want to be doing is Infernal Hordes. I mean, we're just farming the bosses today, but I'm sure there's tons of there's Amulet, first kill on him. I'm sure there's tons of groups going. If you just look in trade chat and everything.
Hold up at Stygian, then do T7 or T8 Infernal Hordes. And just open the material chest constantly.
Yeah, you get so many. Plus, you're getting you're gonna blow through just an absurd amount of the materials you would get from the pit.
Can't farm T7. You can get them from T6. It's just a lesser chance. Yeah, it's just a slightly lower chance. Just do T6s and farm. Spam open the material chest.
Yeah. You'll want to find a clan cache is the way to go. That way, there every season there's going to be people to play with. Like we have a clan going, but I think most of the people in the clan are probably past that point. Not sure anybody's farming too many of the Infernal Hordes right now. And we're a very seasonal clan as well. Like this is actually the longest I think people have been playing in the clan of any season in a while.
Need something forged? Come back.
No, it doesn't matter. There's full crossplay. We've got a clan, but we're not super active.
Yeah, me and Ari, after the event's over, we're probably gonna farm Infernals because we're gonna need a lot more stitchings than what we got, even with all you had.
I've still got all the ones sitting on my Sork too. But yeah. I mean, so like I say, you're more than welcome to join. They did do one thing they did very, very well in Diablo 4 is the crossplay. So it doesn't matter what platform you're on. Yeah, I got a chest too. Maybe my day is about to turn around. The sparks be flowing off good old Zir. Yeah, feel free to join the clan. It's just search for Juicy Nation. You'll see it.
Oof.
Oh, and another. They flowing. I got another spark
My bag's
in ring form. What? I'm up to 4 now. All of a sudden, I'm catching you guys. Look out!
Sorry, I'm probably gonna stay where I'm at for a little while. No my luck.
Father bless. What do you need?
All right, I'm slightly concerned because I got triple greater pants. If they're good rolls, then I finally got replacements. But
Nice.
if they're bad, it's gonna sting.
Yaramir's up to 7.
Oof.
Father bless. What do you
Oof.
need?
No love, huh?
I
what the hell?
continue my. What?
I got 7 sparks. I started the day. I thought I had 1. So that would put me at 6, not at 4. Either I had more than 1 or I had some Uber drops in there that I just didn't even realize and scrapped.
Hope there wasn't a greater Shakos in there.
Yeah, huh? Well, I mean, that's the only way to find it is to search for it. So if you, I mean, you look through the search, it should be there. You have to make sure you have crossplay enabled in your settings too. There's another spark. Hell yes.
I can't lift more.
Okay, this is definitely not going to be my boss then.
And they're just
'Cause I haven't
flowing
even-
here.
I hadn't even got a winter glass yet.
Oh man. Pretty sad when you don't even look at your amulet. You just know you're going to trash it.
Oh yeah.
That thing is so worthless.
came apart nicely.
I got two grandpappy crafts sitting now.
Oh man. Do I got another Shakos?
Oh.
I can craft another Shakos.
Yeah, I still play DD2. Just don't stream it very often. I haven't for the last 4 or 5 years. Streamed it very often. I got that good Ramalodnes now, but man, I keep getting the drops now, the greater Ramalodnes drops all the time, and they're just always the wrong GA rolls.
I can't lift more.
Ooh, fairy. That one is rough.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work.
Let me see what my. Let's see, where's my greater one? Didn't I have another greater one?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then, Cash.
Ari, can you come back so I can grab that? It vanished because you teleported.
It might have a limited amount displayed. I'd say just check again later or whatever. 'Cause that's,
Alright,
I mean,
got it,
it's
thank
all
you.
public. There's probably a clan recruitment. Is there a clan recruitment chat channel too?
Possibly.
I'm not sure. I know World of Warcraft has one. You would think Diablo would have one as well, but appreciate it there, Pilozox. Where's the speedrun getting banned chat? Every season. I mean, I don't think there's been a season so far where they didn't have to disable trading, has there? At some point? Like ever since trading's been in the game
I
anyway?
must wait.
If I remember correctly, they had to do it last season too.
Yeah. I think they've done it every season.
That's wild.
I don't have enough fury.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely should be there, but like I said, it might have... There's so many clans now, it might have a limited amount that it displays or whatever.
My burden is too great.
Alright. I know us. Uh-oh. Oh, why? It's so close. If the passive would have been on it, I would have been like, okay, yeah, I can work with this. But the passive is so bad.
Oh, man. That sucks. That's how it works. like almost a guarantee. It feels like when you see a triple.
Unless your name is Ari, and then all of a sudden he gets like the absolute most stupid shit to drop with triple graders.
Yeah.
What will it be?
Yeah, but that's a quad Ari. That's not a triple. I said triple specifically. That's a slight difference there. Quads, yeah, you're
one's just
asking
pain.
to be getting trolled.
23%. Oof. Your pain. Sorry, Zir. I didn't mean to get all cocky talking about all the loot you were giving up. Go back to your old ways.
I don't have anything to add because he's doing the exact same for me that he was before. So,
Oh, the first few kills, he was just dishing it out. Now it's a big nope.
all right. Oh, I got a winter glass, I think, potentially. I forget that he drops 2 necks. One of them is useless, the other is useful.
Yeah.
I hadn't picked it up off the ground. I don't want to. Because I know it's going to be useless.
Come back if you need work.
It's also a 9-grader, so probably, unless it's a perfect roll, I'm just going to nuke it. Never mind,
Yeah.
it's useless.
I'm using a super fine-tuned whirlwind build. Cash, this is very, very much close to being fully min-maxed. Is why it's performing so well.
Father,
I just like whirlwind, so as far as general grind, I'll play whirlwind even if it's not as good, you know. But now the build is very, very fine-tuned with where I'm at right now. I mean, I'm using 4 uber mythical uniques, you know.
I'm afraid.
The stuff I'm missing from the build now is kind of the pie in the sky stuff. Thank you, Lord Zur. I appreciate that, Tyriels. 4 Ubers or build sucks, pretty much.
I guess Lightning Spear sucks then.
Well, no, he's talking about for Barb.
I don't have enough fury. I'm afraid.
For Sork, all the Sork fanboys were enraged pre-season 1, so now every season Sork is required to have a completely broken build. That's up to how you want to play. I mean, it's... You know, what build you use is... I mean, as far as getting through the game and getting to 100, any build is fine.
Father bless.
I mean, obviously, there's going to be some that are just trash, but for the most part, on the Barb, you can use pretty much any of the builds. Hammer of the Ancients, Whirlwind. I mean, that's going to get you through the grind. Even like on the Sork, that Lightning Spear build is crazy powerful, but...
You can get through a lot with just using Hydras.
Absolutely. I mean, I went through pretty much the entirety. I was well into level 100 before I swapped from Hydras.
Yeah.
Whirlwind is never going to be the strongest build. Like I said, this is a min-maxed build, or really close to it, is why this build is strong. If I had crap gear, it'd be a crap build, you know?
Even Firewall is busted even at 100, which is hilarious to think about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that
'Cause that's
Hydra
what it-
build that I complain about, I did kill Uber Lilith in 10 seconds. You know, with that build that's awful. So, I mean, is it really that awful?
No.
Only in comparison to Lightning Spear. On all other aspects, it's a damn fine build. Whirlwind is always
I'm out of fury.
not a strong build, but you can min-max into it and make it pretty darn good. Like the Bash Barb, I'm pretty sure is the strongest Barb build this season. If you're just looking for wanting to play the meta of whatever the strongest is, I would look up Rob on YouTube and look up his Bash Barbarian build. It's crazy, crazy strong.
Ari, that chest screams to me, tell me you want to play Thorns without telling me you want to play Thorns.
The Rogue is always a good choice. The Sorceress is the strongest overall class this season, I think.
Druid is pretty damn powerful too.
Yeah, Druid's
the
doing
lightning
pretty good too. The Rogue has never had a bad season. It's always pretty good. Corpse Bows, Farm Shorks. Hard season 1, yeah.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Corpse Bows.
I'm pretty sure Corpse still have the highest kill death ratio on me.
Oh yeah, without question for me. Well, I mean, try what's fun to you is the thing. Don't try what anyone on YouTube tells you to do. Try what is going to be the most fun for you to play. There's a Doom Sparker.
I must wait. I can't lift more.
And I also love how it took them until the most recent 0.5 patch to make it to where it's easier for them to see where they're shooting from.
Let's go. Anything breaks, the forge
Yeah.
is hot.
I was not at all disappointed to see the Corpse Bows are on the nerf list for the expansion, though.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
You think they should buff Corpse Bows? For your own personal enjoyment, watching me die over and over again to them.
I think they should just make them a map-wide arrow that moves at only 0.2 feet per second, and if you get hit, it's an instant one-shot no matter what, because at
Here.
that point you should be able to dodge it.
Aramir said you should make them shoot Hoda barbs.
Oh god, no. No, it's okay.
Not ready yet. not ready yet. My burden is too great.
I'm now the one that's on the dry spell. Sir has not given me a single one. I wouldn't be surprised if Sir just says, you know what, I'm not going to give you anything.
You called my necklace winter ass. I'm not giving you a damn thing now.
I'm not the one who called it winter ass. I'm the one that called it winter glass. Meanwhile, the Ares the one who said winter ass, and all of a sudden he's getting sparks and everything.
Yeah, I had a big turnaround there. I'm up to 10 sparks now. I really thought I started with just 1 spark. So that would put me at 9, if that's accurate. I'll have to look back to the start of the stream, because I know I looked at the beginning of the stream. I could have swore I only had 1.
Maybe I should call it winter ass.
Maybe that's the problem. You're being too respectful of the winter ass.
My burden is too great.
Well, you did ask for 1, Ares. So, you know, you can't be exactly complaining that it's bad, you know. Can I get a Shakos? I just want the spark. Okay, thanks.
Need something forged?
I mean, that was a given, Ares.
Came apart nicely.
Wow. How many does that put you at, Aramir?
Too many.
Crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Zert, tell me how you hate me without telling me you hate me.
Always life per second on the stupid greater rings.
I finally got something different. It was at least intelligence this time.
Man, I just cannot get a greater course. I know it's trash, but I just want to play around with it.
Every time I go to try to mark something as junk, I always hit space too early, and I just dash away from the jeweler just to close the UI.
I must wait.
What was that triple grader? Oh. I shouldn't have even looked. I should just instantly sold it. Max life, damage over time.
It's crazy. I still don't have Bull Chieftains max now. All these aspects scrapped.
I'm gonna keep it because it's 100% passive, but why did it have to roll that one?
Yeah. 100% though.
Yeah. That's the only reason I'm keeping it, is because the
Here's a grandpappy. Just a grandpappy spark, but a grandpappy nonetheless.
I'm not ready yet.
It'd be kind of cool if there was a pity system on the crafting too. For at least like one GA.
That would be really nice, but it ain't ever gonna happen.
Right.
You can take what's left.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey. Thank you, sir, for finally giving me an Endarios. It just took you the entire time.
Pardon me.
I must wait.
Oh, I got a greater amulet. How disappointing.
I can't lift more.
See this, God, finally getting a greater Uber drop and it's the amulet. You just know it's garbage, no matter what. It rolled lucky hit chance.
I mean, it hurts, but on the other hand, it's just like it's just good enough that I
Need
can
something forged?
justify keeping it.
Come back if you need work.
Oh, we should probably go check and see if that's Avarice, shouldn't we? How long do we got? 10 minutes? Okay, we could do a few more runs. I'll go check it real quick if y'all want to stay here, just in case it's not Avarice.
He doesn't drop mats from the extra goblins?
He dropped. There's 10 goblins that spawn if it's Avarice. Oh, Avarice doesn't drop mats from the extra goblins? I thought he did. Just his two? Oh, okay, then never mind. Not worth it then. That must have been an undocumented change because I could have sworn they dropped mats yesterday.
Oh, I got a double greater razor plate. That is so much thorns.
I must wait.
Did I see that right?
Gotcha a shiny?
No. I thought I saw a triple greater unique staff.
Need something
It's
forged?
only a double. And it's a horrible passive roll.
Oof.
So it's going right into the vendor alongside his brother.
What will it be? That's good, sir.
Hey, here's another helm.
I can't lift more.
Zer has been good to me today.
Of course, sir's good. I think he's the one we had the second most mats of, which is hilarious.
They're Andariels.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Sorry, Varshan's gonna be nice and give me a triple grader out of nowhere.
What will it be?
The ideal.
Come back if you need work.
The only problem is I don't know which triple grader it's gonna be.
I must wait.
Father bless. What do you need?
Well met, traveler.
I must wait. My bags are full.
Much.
Oh, I've been getting constant garbage from Zerg.
Yeah. I wonder what the percentages are on graders. Like in Diablo 3, we knew, 10% of the legendary, or a legendary drop was supposed to be a 10% chance of being ancient. And then 10% of the ancients were supposed to be a primal. As far as the roll goes, anyway. Wonder what it is in Diablo 4. It seems like it's really, really low.
I wouldn't even be surprised if it's like 3%.
Yeah. I mean, I am the master of mineral gores.
I can't lift more.
Come back if you need work.
It's funny how the Uber uniques changed too. Where they were like a thing of legend, where one person out of a billion players, actually sees one. And now we're just chain vendoring them for the
Yep, sounds
crafting
about right.
materials.
That ain't bad at all, Ari.
Yeah. Shit, according to that staff gun posted up earlier, that might be a 20 billion gold staff. Sell that to some idiot that's got too much gold.
Can't. It's tempered.
Oh, didn't notice that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just got through temper and get. Yeah, the temper rolls on it are really strong.
All right, Mr. Manby, take it easy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Another double chest. The second I see the 2 stars, it's always a chest, it feels like.
I can't lift more.
You got to be building up to give me something good, right, sir?
You would think, huh?
Because the garbage you've been giving me is impressively bad.
Dave Rush with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. We just farming up some
Came apart nice.
Tormented bosses today. Getting lots and lots of big piles of disappointment on the ground. But sooner or later, he's going to give Aramir something really good.
It's just going to be a quad winter glass. That's all.
Thanks
Looks
for
like a
subscribing
half.
there, Ashes.
Halfway decent passive roll.
Oh, man.
Last one. Okay.
You can take what's left.
Who we're
Right,
going to go
this is
beat
the
up
ones
next.
there. Going good, man. Going good. Going better if we were having a little better luck. But besides that,
Or, okay.
off to Varshan.
All right. I'll make sure to install a locker at Varshan so I can shove it in there if he doesn't give me good loot. Ah, I see what you were building up to. Okay.
Uh-oh. What you got?
Garbage.
Ah. Oh, man.
The triple garbage roll is so impressive to me. You would expect at least like one. I mean, damage is not the worst, but still.
Right. Right, off to Varshan, huh?
I can't do that here.
I'm at him.
I'm right behind you.
Living Steel is for Zur.
Living Steel is Grigor.
Oh.
Malignant Heart is Varshan. Living Steel is Grigor. Blood is can't
Blood
remember
is-
the name of Blood is Zur, and Distilled Essence of Fear is Beast in the Ice.
It's gotten a little bit better every season. A Bread Moon. It's worth playing. It may not be something that you spend, hundreds or thousands of hours on every season. Pretty much every season, it's fun time for killing super duper trash loot bosses today. Well, I mean, if you could. My last 10 D3 seasons, like maybe 10 hours. Yeah, probably not that many. My last 5 were probably maybe 10 hours. No, the new class comes out. When does the expansion come out? Like October?
October 8th.
October 8th is when that comes.
I'm not ready yet. I can't lift more.
Somewhat similar to Witch Doctor. Double ring of red Fuhrer with a not even at the 50% mark on the aspect.
Don't ruin all that work.
Bummer. I mean, the game it's definitely come a long way since launch, for sure. I still don't think I would call it like, you know, a absolutely glorious game. But it's fun enough to play a bit every season.
It's gone from being a bad game to decent, is what I would say.
Yeah. Pretty fair. Yep. Joe and Amir with us.
See, the problem with that bread is I also have Juice's chat open so I can see it. So I already knew what you were coming to do.
There's another spark. Varshan Amulet Spark. Here, Varshan.
I'm a fool.
Either way, how you doing, Brett?
Come back if you need the forge.
Marshawn, why you gonna be just like Zer
God,
and just giving hot garbage?
it would be so awesome if there was a portable blacksmith.
I legitimately would love it if they made it to where all of these just had like a
That
stash
takes
and
work.
blacksmith
I
that
can
were
fix it.
outside of the boss arena.
Yeah. Come on, Varshan. I know you got some goodies in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he does have some goodies.
Nice. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you've already owned the game, it's not a bad game. I mean, you'll enjoy your time playing it, but what'll happen is you'll get to end game, and then you'll wish that there was other features, you know? But the game itself it's well worth checking out for sure. Especially considering you already own it.
Down.
Oh, finally there it is. The 2.0 Bold Chieftains finally dropped.
Oh, nice. I was about to say, what'd you get?
No, nothing that good. Just something I should have gotten long ago. God, man, it is getting hot. Here, I might have to turn the AC on. It went from like winter is coming, it's getting cold, and like tomorrow we're supposed to be in the triple digits again.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting. We were supposed to get rain this weekend, but it's slowly becoming less and less likely, which is confusing.
Got you a good
Oh.
Taurashas. Oh,
Oh, that hurts.
yeah, it's a
hurts.
bummer. Probably Diablo 3, I would imagine. There's the problem with the Whirlwind Barb. I wasn't looking, I was not hitting him, and I blew all my
burden
fury.
is too great.
It's like if your shots aren't up, you have no fury. You gotta get smacked. Yeah, I would guess it was probably Diablo 3. I mean, I still dip into Diablo 3 every season. It's just now the amount of time I played is so short. Like on the season opener night, I'll usually put in like 4 or 5 hours, and then maybe 4 or 5 hours the next day.
Usually the season's already over at that point because all the rewards are the exact same.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I enjoy that little starting loop, you know? I usually do as well, either on a DH or a Barb, but since I usually play fairly hard on the first day, and the seasons usually start relatively late in the day for a lot of people, I'm usually in the top 100, like certainly by the second day, you know? And then I'll stop playing for a week and go and look, and I'm top 500. And a week later, I'm top 1,000. All right, I'm gonna AFK for a minute and get my AC cranking. Getting miserable hot in here. I'll be right back.
That's fine. That's fine. You'll come back
Give
to
me
leave.
a 3 GA AFK grandfather.
All right, we'll see what we can do. Okay, no purple on that one for him.
Well, it's not a
We-
grader, but I got an AFK chest.
I looked over and I'm like, man, that beam looks a little too purple. And then I look up behind the mini map and I see chest armor. I'm just like, he got materials.
AFK materials for the win.
Yeah, Brad. The downloads on BattleNet are very touch and go at
That looks
times
worn.
lately.
I can fix it.
Yeah, very intermittent.
Yeah, sometimes they will go, like lightning fast. Sometimes they will go. I've had it go all the way down to 0.0 megabits per second.
Crazy. But yeah, that's the same experience for me. Sometimes it's just screaming, and other times it is just insanely slow. Shatter resist ring, but of course, at least it's not cold. It's because the launcher is as optimized as your toaster. Fair, very fair.
They've always had so many problems with that launcher. I am shocked
Yeah.
that they kept it.
I must wait.
Uh-oh, two greater ring. I am prepared to be disappointed.
Oh, wow. Hey, man, you got to
The
work
12
harder
and
than
12.
that. It's not quite min rolled. You got to try better. You got to try much harder, Aramir.
The 12 and 12 is impressive. Meanwhile, Ares over there just dying inside slowly.
After talking to you last night, show, I did like
That
5
looks
nightmare
worn.
dungeons
I can
to get
fix
my
it.
glyphs finished up. All of them with extra shrines.
Come back
Only
if you
one
need
of them
it.
had a greed shrine on it.
Oof. There's only one dungeon that you need to avoid you doing that.
Which one?
Forgotten Ruins, I think it is.
Yeah, I think I did
something
that one
ruins.
at least once.
There is it has no shrines whatsoever.
Ah.
Yeah, there's one nightmare dungeon specifically. Even if you have extra shrines, it will never spawn shrines.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Whispering Ruins, that's what it was. Whispering Ruins.
Yeah.
That one is just a flat out you nuke that key and start over.
It's a nope. Whispering Vault.
Whispering Vault, yeah, that's it. I never remember the names of the nightmare dungeons because at this point it's just like I'm just gonna go in, I'm going to blast this, and I'm going to leave.
Yeah. I'm actually good now. I got all my glyphs leveled and a couple optional glyphs leveled. I'll probably do some Hell Tides. It seems like you guys have been having really good luck there with getting the mats.
Ari has. I've been getting mediocre luck.
Yeah. Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
My bags are full.
All right, I think we can officially confirm streamer luck is bullshit.
I could have confirmed that just
Yeah.
by our serve runs.
I was going to say, not that we haven't confirmed that a million times over the last years, but
The forge
Yeah, I
is
could have hard
always
confirmed it
ours.
just by that Zers.
Is there leaderboards?
No.
I'm not.
Well, there's leaderboards for the
Oh, that weekly thing?
yeah, that weekly thing down down south.
Yeah.
I can never remember the name of it.
There is a leaderboard,
time I-
but it's not like Diablo 3, and it's not, like Diablo 3 everybody was on the same goal. It's kind of the leaderboard is for a completely optional thing in the game.
You can still use these.
Wait, Ari, somebody's trying to sell those for 10 bill.
What was it? I
I-
missed it.
It's S's, triple grader S's. Guess which grader it missed. The most important one, and it's
Right.
a 39. It's 1% off max, and they're
Oh,
trying to sell
wow.
it for 10 bill.
I mean, this stuff goes for absurd stuff, but you got to at least have a roll on it, you know? Here's a purple. Another amulet.
No, 10 bill in Diablo 4. 10 bill is kind of easy to get.
This
Best how
season, 10
rushes.
bill is chump change.
Yeah.
All right, Brad,
According
take
to
it easy.
Dupers.
Willing to sell 10 bill.
I know, right? That's pretty much the exact same thing as those S's. Yeah, so Nim, getting 10 bill in Diablo 4 this season is brain dead easy because there was a dupe and people abused the shit out of it.
Yeah, and they didn't ban for it.
My bags are full.
Yep, no ban, nothing like that. No rollbacks, anything of the sort. So they prices are all kinds of fucked right now. I got a Ring of Starless, so
Actually, both of those
Finally.
kills, I got one. I got an amulet and I got 2 sparks.
Don't
An
ruin
amulet and another Shako. Can't get the greater roll though. People in Rob's chat say duping is good for the game. Jesus.
So Nim, even if they're new to, they join late to the
You can still
season,
use the forge is always
gold
ours.
is not that bad to get. Like
Yeah.
ultimately, the Infernal Horde you can get like 150 mil just from a T8 run, 150 200 mil from a T8 run. And that's not even including like getting the gear that if you really wanted to, you could try to sell it and people will just buy it for stupid amounts of gold.
They actually really, besides the dupes in general, just that seasonal mechanic kind of completely broke the economy. I mean, it's just by far the fastest way we've ever had to get gold in the game, you know?
Yeah. That's why I've been nuking everything, almost everything, except for like the past handful of runs. Oof. Oof.
Another max resource. Oh man. Well, I mean, you can save it for just your barb.
My bags are full.
And I haven't even seen a double in quite a few kills now.
How can I help?
Bunch of rings. Let's see what kind of resist they have on them.
You
How many
again.
sparks do I got now? 6.
Actually, one rolled with vulnerable. They both rolled vulnerable. Sadly, they're
Forge is
garbage.
always hot.
Oh no.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is crazy.
That is
Well, you don't have to swap. Just save it and throw it on on your alt. That way you don't have to ever worry about swapping the head.
that is priceless.
I still don't have a triple roll on my Shako. When I finally gave up, it was a double roll with 1 into max life. I couldn't even get the off roll into max resource.
That Of course you would get that luck, Harry.
There's some double boots.
I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
Oh, I feel bad for Ari, but on the other hand, it's funny.
For certain.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Mineral. Fields of Crimson. Two-hander. Oh, shatter resistant life per second on my
I can break
double
that
GA
down.
boots.
Oof. Can't remember. Did I get a? Yeah, I did get a triple roll on.
Come back if you need the forge.
The only thing I need to get a triple roll on is my winter glass.
I should roll more into my Shako and the chest, but I invested so heavily into them, and I just said, screw it, I'm going to wait for graders, and just no graders have ever come.
I fully have rolled just preparing for not getting it.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Nice.
So you'll have capped hard cap resistances
Oh, yeah.
once you get.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I can't lift more.
They didn't mention Infernal Hordes at all in their
They're
dev stream,
staying.
did they?
They're
Oh, they are
staying.
staying? I mean, they have to.
Yeah.
You know?
There's no way they're not gonna get. There's no way they're gonna get rid of them. It's too popular of a seasonal thing for them to not keep it.
They need to make some adjustments on the costs of re-rolling the Masterworks or whatever. I mean, you just can't have that system in and not have the hordes, you know?
If they do, they'll probably adjust it with the squish because I'm almost certain that they're probably looking to squish gold as well.
Come back if you need
You
the
would
horn.
think.
I legitimately I think that's the end game on why they're doing the squish. It makes no sense to do a squish for anything else other than gold.
Right.
And so since they're doing a squish, they're just saying, okay, we're going to do it all to cover up the exact reason why. Because as far as I know, they've never publicly stated why they're doing a squish.
Right.
I must wait.
Make it more expensive to battle the dupers.
How can I help?
Oh, man. You know what would be really petty of Blizzard? Is if they shadow banned them and force them to go to other dupers. The only people they could interact with is other dupers.
I mean, it'd be fair.
It would be fair.
Not while I'm in town.
Wanderer.
and that was like a permanent thing. So pretty much no matter what happened, you are forced to deal with the dupers.
Yeah. The duper trade chat will be 1 GA, 200 trillion. Yeah, that's the problem, see, Show. It wasn't them, it was their little brother. always
I don't
always
give
the
a
little
shit.
brother.
I don't give a shit.
I know, it's so, it just cracks me up that is always the excuse. People will send me messages, or I've gotten messages before about the, DD1 or DD2 or whatever getting banned, and asking how to appeal, and I tell them how to appeal, and then they tell me
Bags are full.
what happened. 3GA, two-hander. They tell me what happened, and I'm like, well, let me give you some advice. Don't say that. Because they hear, like, from 90% of people that get banned that their little brother did it. So, I mean, if you're going to try to appeal, do not appeal with that bullshit.
They should just come clean with
Forge
what
is
happened.
always hard.
Right. All right, let's see this god tier two-handed sword that's completely unusable because grandfather exists. Oh, damage over time, resource cost reduction. But of course.
So, Nim, it's that is if there's two people that play the same account or something like that, that's one thing. But you're still gonna have to accept the responsibilities of the other, like no matter what.
Oh yeah.
Because in terms of their eyes as a dev, you are the one who is supposed to control who has access to your account, even though it's TOS to share. It's against TOS to share your account, so they will just say, "Well, you shouldn't have let somebody play on that account anyway." So it's.
I'm afraid.
And then they're just gonna be like, the ban's gonna stand because you broke TOS.
Yeah.
My bags are full.
But just the fact that that's everyone's excuse, no developer is ever going to believe it. You know?
Yeah.
Like, anytime a ban appeal comes in any game and they instantly blame it on their little brother, it's like instantly ignored that ban appeal. And probably, 1 out of 1,000 are legit, but the other 999 are not. Their little brother hates Diablo. Last Epoch is streaming right now to much more people than they normally are.
Well,
I wonder if they must have just done an announcement on their next cycle.
there's that.
Probably.
I think it's going to be bad timing for them on their next cycle. Diablo 4's expansion and PoE 2. I would hate to be a developer in the ARPG market for the end of this year. It's just a lot of competition.
That sounds about right, Matt. That sounds 100% right. He says he got hacked back on WoW in 2015, and after 3 days working with him to get his account back, he then got banned for macroing, and the ban appeal was denied.
Oh, disconnect. What the hell?
Oh, you too? Okay. So it's not just me.
You have killed too many Uber bosses. Get out.
They heard me talking shit about Blizzard.
Yep. There will be no shit talking. Yeah, man. We want refunds on those boss bats. That was a 4GA Shako. I saw it. My little brother did too.
Character is not finished by the current character.
Yeah, it's giving me the same shit.
Yep.
Please wait a few minutes. Yeah, just give me my Shako.
Yeah, give me my 4 greater Shako that I was about to get.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet they're concerned we were botting because of how much we were just farming the same bosses over and over and over?
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna restart my game real quick.
That's the thing to do. Well.
Because let's just be honest, we would have to be fucking idiots to bot while on stream.
Right. See, if we come back, it pops up a warning. You have been temporarily suspended.
Keep for logging in. Yes, there are hacker streams, but technically they can also get banned on Twitch if they're reported for hacking. Okay. I got yeeted. It's gonna yeet you after the connecting logging
Servers
into
crash,
Diablo
maybe?
4. Possibly.
Looks like it's gonna let me in. Maybe. Yeah. Just equipment and the stash tab is full.
Wanderer.
As long as that Shako is in there, it'll be fine. Shako is not there.
All right, I have finally returned. I had nothing in my stash tab. All right, I'm gonna run a tree.
Ready? It wouldn't be surprised me if they're, you know, I don't know what Diablo 4 uses, but the Warden version for Diablo 4, if it booted us. Normally, if it was a server crash, there'd be a bunch of people crying in trade chat about it.
All right, I'm here.
I'm out of fury. I'm afraid.
Well, Varshan did
Hey.
not make up for our inconvenience.
Maybe they realized, oh shit, we need to enable streamerloot.exe.
I need more fury.
Hey, Snack. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just gonna pick up loot and AFK so I can get
Really?
my Shako.
Got to be in there.
There's that.
Doombringer, very nice.
I need more fury. My burden is too great.
Wow, and a Shako.
That looks worn. I can fix it. The
You're at
forge
13
is
now?
ready for
Or
whatever
there's
you
13 left.
Don't ruin all that work.
Need 3 more sparks and I can do a 5 craft on the grandfathers. Eight left. It's crazy to think that we have been just chaining Uber boss kills for 3.5 hours now. So many materials.
All right, I'm back.
Get your 4GA helmet
No.
there.
No, I wish. I got a double greater Esus, but bad greater placement.
I'm low on fury. I'm out of fury. I'm low on fury. I can't lift more.
Oh, Varshan getting stingy.
He's always been stingy.
Yeah, real.
I'm low on fury.
How can I help?
So we've gotten 10,000 iron chunks today. Crazy.
Is that all? Only 10,000, not 20?
Well, I mean, just today.
Stop being stingy, Varshan. You got the goods, we want them. Give them to us or we're going to shove you in a locker or two.
Every GA that dropped out of that pool was fire resist.
I'm a fool.
100%.
He said, fine, I'll stop being stingy, but only with fire resist.
That's crazy.
I can break that down.
All garbage. It should be horrifying to me that I'm not even looking at non-greater gear anymore. Even if it's unique, I'm just instantly nuking it.
Yep.
But on the other hand, it's just like, that's the only thing that can be an upgrade now at this point.
Oh yeah.
There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Last four.
All right, say less, Ari. Uh-oh.
What'd you get?
Ah, damn.
Oh, I got double GA gores, and of course it didn't drop.
I got a Shako's, but it rolled the wrong grader.
Oof.
I must wait. My burden is too great.
I'll leave all that shit laying on the ground. That was the last one, wasn't it?
I think we got one more.
Oh shit. I'll be right there.
I could be wrong. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, that ain't bad at all, Ari. Oh, okay. I guess it is the last one because Ari's teleporting away.
I'm out of fury. My bags are full.
Either that or he's putting up all of the uniques he got. I thought it was 3, but it may have been 4, and I just wasn't paying attention. That's all? Okay. Do I yeet that Shako's, even though it's a grader? Yeah, because I'd had to roll triple cooldown. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking, even thinking about saving it.
You can still use these.
All right. It's time for everyone's favorite. I'll run. I'm running to Beast in the Ice. I'm not gonna feel special anymore on my sword because next season everyone's gonna be able to teleport up the ledges that you gotta climb.
Yeah. No All right, here it goes. 4 grandfathers incoming.
All gonna break.
Ah, all of them. They're all trash.
You are flirting with destruction there, Ari. 0. Okay, I gotta ask, which one was the last one you rolled? The crit damage, I'm assuming? Yeah, I was gonna say the crit damage had to be the last one you rolled.
Kettle's hot. What do you need? There's a fine brew.
I wonder what if the crafting chances are the same as the drop chances on the graders. Those 5 grandfathers. None of them even had the wrong grader
I
roll.
can't do that here.
I probably would say I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably say they're the same.
You would think, yeah.
I need more fury.
Just drop one for me, Beast in the Ice. You know you can do it. I don't have to craft it. I don't think I'll ever see that double drop I had with single grader and a double grader, 2 Shakos. I don't think I will ever see that again.
Probably not.
And of course, both of them the wrong rolls. That video Rob did where he crafted 50 Shakos. I mean, he crafted 50 of them. And he only had like, I want to say like 3 or 4 out of the 50 that rolled greater. But
That's rough.
those percentages even seem better than the percentages I've seen. I mean, I've crafted 20 things probably this season. And I haven't seen anything greater. Surprised they don't give this guy a health boost or something. Like his health is lower than all the other super bosses or tormented bosses.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's still like almost a guaranteed one shot for the. So it's just like he deserves to keep it low.
That's true. The glass cannon of tormented bosses.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. Aramir's chat. He punched in, he typed in, there's a wing circle jerk in town.
Oh yeah.
Must have missed it.
I saw it and I'm just like, yep, sounds about right for Diablo 4. There ain't much more that people can do other than show off that, oh yeah, I spent more money on the game than you.
Yeah. Yeah, Show and Aramir had grinded out an absurd amount of Tormented bosses kills, so...
Like I said, it was only about 300.
I'm out of fury.
Of course, Beats and Ice would drop one right for the first kill of the night for you, Harry.
My burden is too great.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's kind of odd timing because PoE 2 is going into beta, and I'll freely admit that I'm more excited for PoE 2 than I am for this expansion for Diablo 4.
You can take what's
I think I'll probably end up putting a pretty silly amount of time into that game.
The only thing he could drop is essence, I think. That I care about.
I'm out of fury. I can't lift more.
We should feel bad for bullying Beast and Eyes, but at the same time, it's just like he's bullied us enough that
This
he
is
doesn't
true.
deserve it.
I mean, that first night we came up here, it was not pretty.
No, it wasn't.
You know?
This is just payback plus interest.
Interest rates were high.
Very high. As in, for the rest of the season, he's gonna get bullied.
Oh, yeah. They've got that already. You don't have to reset the dungeon anymore.
That's good. Come back if you need work.
15
Oh, you
mythics
mean
so
reset so
far.
you don't have to pick up the loot? Yeah, that would be awesome. You could just pick up the uniques and call it good.
Like I said, they really should either remove the legendaries from the pool and just give us greater caches or something.
Yeah. Where the purple shit? Damn it. No purple shinies in there.
Oh no.
I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Those aren't bad at all, Ari.
Yeah, huh?
I can't lift more.
Illuminator gloves. I don't see them on the ground. Also, I think I've got a good set of them. I don't know. I'll have to look. Yeah, I have a good set. Right here. Yeah, I've already got a good set of illuminators.
Yeah, I dumped quite a bit this morning and last night.
I'm low on fury.
And dude just does not want to give up anything good here.
I mean, this is the price we pay for bullying. Oof. That's unfortunate, Ari.
I can't lift more.
That, and I just crafted 5 Shako, or 5 grandfathers a minute ago. So that eats up the gold too. But yeah, I'm definitely running low.
Gotta run those T8s.
Yeah. Doesn't take long. I mean, everything I spent today I could replace in under an hour. Just running some T8s.
Stop copying me, Ari. I just realized we're pretty much just standing there as if we're just trying to copy each other.
Oh yeah. I haven't bothered with any of that, but it's pretty stupid this season. Guy on my Discord server sold a mediocre two-handed staff early this morning for 24 billion. And like it's a two-handed staff that like I've thrown away several of them. You know? It was like intelligence crit damage graders. Just a 2 grader. But 24 billion? That is just ridiculous. There's a purple something. I didn't even see what it was. Shako. No graders. Trash roll Fist of Fate. When you just scrap Shakos, it's just criminal.
Meanwhile, the rest of us are just like, yep, that's a Tuesday.
I'm glad it doesn't show those numbers, but I am kind of curious of how many Uber drops I've scrapped this season.
Oh God, I don't even want to think about it.
It's a large number.
It's at least 40 or 50 for me, I think.
Gotta be, yeah. Come on, dude. Triple J, Grandpapa. Give me the Grandpappy. Nope.
I need more fury. I can't lift more.
What will it be? You can take what's left. Father bless. What do you need? That's good salvage.
Double sword. Not a terrible sword, but not a good one either.
So the usual garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta shake us. No
My
graders.
bags are full.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I had a double ring in there, but it was unique. I didn't even bother looking at it. Low aspect roll, but of course. And do I keep that to sell to some dumbass? I don't feel like I do.
If you had to ask that question, James.
Father bless. What do you need?
We're at 4 hours now.
Just 4 hours. Let's see. I am at 11 sparks. No,
You
10
gotta be
sparks.
higher than that.
No, I had one when I started, and well, I mean, technically, if you want to count the Shako I crafted and also nuked, I would be at 11 sparks. 10 if I don't count that one.
Huh. I could have swore you were higher than that.
Nope.
I
Very
think
higher,
I'm
though.
up to like 18 now.
I've been getting absolutely shafted in terms
Ever since
of
Zur,
sparks.
you seems like your luck went through the shitter.
Oh yeah, like I said, me and you compete to see who's got the worst luck, and I just currently I've said hold my beer and watch this juice.
Bags
Yeah.
are full.
Oh, Harry. Oh no. Oh man, that hurt. This hurts.
Oh yeah, the Tormented boss farm is just so many mats. There's so many, just legendaries for days. Lots of iron chunks is what it turns into, because they're all junk.
I'm gonna save them just because of it. It actually hit decent double roll, but it's still painful because that passive roll is so bad.
What will it be?
Shatter resist. Good lord, man. What is the deal with the greater resist rolls on these rings?
I swear they should make it to where there's always one good greater ethics on ancestrals in the expansion.
Hell yeah.
Just one. The rest of them can be absolutely shit rolls. Just always have something like a crit damage, a vulnerable, or something like that.
For
Doesn't have to
sure.
be a good thing for your build. Just be good, not shadow resist and shit like that.
I'm not ready.
Because unless they're gonna make a build where make it set up to where you can build off of resist and make it so your resist increases your damage, I don't ever see that happening. But
Right.
be an interesting idea for a build, though.
Double rolled Starfall. Oof. What the hell, man?
My bags are full.
Where is all the loot?
It gone.
Father bless. What do you need?
Yeah, God, I hate it when I do that. Start right-clicking on stuff when you're at the blacksmith and accidentally equip a bunch of stuff.
Oh. That could have been bad.
Yeah, it'll have greater affixes. The problem is the greater affixes will all be shit. It'll be shatter resistance and lucky hit. You know, or just something that's just bad. What Show was talking about is if it's a 2 greater or whatever, like, or in like the resists. I mean, just getting the resist roll as a greater on any item just instantly pisses you off. Oh man.
Oh man, Harry. 2 double greater Starfall coordinates. Both of them are eh. I mean that first one's not that bad though. First one's not that bad.
I'm a fool.
There's a double ring in there.
Got a double sword.
Cold resistance, and what else you think?
Lucky hit chance.
I'm not ready.
Let's see. Oh, actually lucky hit and crit damage. So,
Okay.
not good, but certainly not terrible.
Not as
My
bad as I
burden
was
is
expecting.
too great.
2 seasons ago, a rogue would have loved that.
That's good salvage.
Oh no.
Oh, what do you got?
Oh Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Harry. Yeah, go ahead and brick it. Let me know. Let me know how that goes.
Aramir's brick house is gaining a 2nd floor.
It's gaining a 2nd and 3rd floor just from that one set of gloves.
Yep.
And he's gonna brick hard. Oh no, he's already moving. It didn't brick. He got god rolls.
What do you need?
He pulled the Arimer lock.
Come back if you need work.
Don't want to continue.
I
Well, you know, if you
I-
continue, you're gonna brick it.
mean the lucky hit can be whatever, right? You could always burn the rest of them and just make it seem like you got lucky. Obviously, I'm joking. Don't roll it. Just call it good. Disc? Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. That is. That never gets old, Ari. That never gets old.
Max crit damage roll. That's good.
Yeah. Now you just got to brick them by getting the masterwork on lucky hit 3 times. $21.43. That ain't bad. Hey, I got a spark.
Huh.
They exist. Who would have known? Yeah, I finally got up to. I'm closing in on 2,400, which is ridiculous to think about.
I can't lift more.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot. That's good salvage.
How many mil we got, Ari? Like 30? I think this was our second most out of everything.
Oh, wow. Whatever
Whatever
505
505
is.
I can find out real quick.
Not quite 20.
18.
not ready yet. My burden is too great.
Two greater rings, both
You
bad.
can take what's left.
Oof.
Need something forged? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy just gets smashed so fast.
He doesn't even get a chance to do anything. Hey, I got a spark. Doesn't matter what it is, because it's instantly a spark. I should tell you exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Do you got a greater on your S's for your sorcerer use?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because I just got another set of a solo greater S's with crit damage greater.
My burden is too great.
So in other words, I could probably sell those for a pretty penny.
Probably so.
Need something forged?
Ari, you ain't right for that. You ain't right for that.
If it's a ring, it's a resist. If it's armor, it's a resist. If it's a weapon, it's life on hit. Like guaranteed.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, my illuminator glows are set now.
Nice.
I think. I don't know. I'd have to look and see what we want. What Fireball wants greater on. I mean, obviously, eventually everything, but I got those.
Oh, nice.
So now it's looking like my Hydra Sork is going to get replaced with a Fireball and see how it does.
Or Hydrosork.
Sorry. It'll be happy to actually get some screen time considering ever since we've gotten like new Sorks built, my other has just been completely neglected.
Yeah. Double gloves, double ring, and double pants. There's more than LS Sork, believe it or not.
There is LS Sork, and then there's everything else.
the
My bags are
I don't remember which one it is. I think I don't think it was Max Roll. I think it may have been Icy Veins. I was looking through some of the different barb builds. It had, you know how a lot of those websites will list out like pros and cons of playing a class. Under
Yeah.
con, it had listed is not LS Sork.
That has to be max roll. That has to be max roll.
This is so funny.
Come back if you need work.
Pros, fun to play. Quick nightmare dungeons. Decent build for running hordes. Cons is not LS Sork.
That sounds very max roll.
It was so funny.
Came upon anything breaks, the forge is hot.
And we are going to be running Duriel and Dario for so long.
Good lord. Well, it's a good thing we did this today to put a dent in them a little bit. If not, it would be like a 18-hour thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Selling for 20 bill.
There you go.
My bags are full.
Let me just lock that and try to brick it.
How long is this season? I imagine it's going to run up until their expansion, which is what did you say it was? October 8th?
Yeah, should be October 8th.
So I would guess this season will run all the way up until that.
Unless they aimed it and do like some kind of event on
Come back if you
on
need
Eternal.
work.
Yeah.
That's the only way I could see them ending it early, is if they were planning on doing some kind of event. All right. Time to... Oh, hold on. Let me grab the rest of the loot before I brick that. 'Cause there's no way I'm not going to try to brick it.
Yeah, hopefully the season 6 mechanic is good for sure. I wonder when the next do you have to pay for the expansion? Yeah, I mean, I think that's to be expected, to be honest, but
It's
certainly
Blizzard.
sucks. Wonder when
Yeah,
the next
I'll
Diablo 3 season is.
All right, let's see. It's lightning speed that counts twice. I got real excited and then realized the game was trolling.
I don't see anything on Google about it. The last season started on July 12th.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you won't. It'll be just like Diablo 3. You don't have to buy the expansion. And then if you want, like, the new class or whatever, then...
Yep, I bricked it.
Oh man.
I had to. The rolls on it were so bad. It's just like I'm not even gonna. It's still No, it's not really usable. It's bricked, but the rolls on it were so bad I had no choice but to brick it. Yeah, you'll need the DLC for the rune words, but other than that, I don't know what else would be needed.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. I can't lift more.
Yeah, it definitely looks cool. I mean, I'll certainly be playing it.
What will it be?
You already bought the deluxe edition? Nice, nice. I'll wait all the way until the last minute for sure. But I'm sure I will probably pick it up. Wait until you need the Game Pass from it for sure.
My burden is too great.
Oh wait, might help if I pick up more items.
Guys being stingy too, man.
Yeah.
Low rolls, but a max aspect on the pain gorgers. Somebody might buy those.
Came apart nicely.
I have to say this game has made me realize just how not so bad other games farming is, because it's just like, this has been rough today.
Oh yeah. Interested in the new Orcs Must Die, but of course. Got mixed emotions on the roguelite aspect of it. But I mean, I think it'll be a whole lot of fun to play. I mean, there's not a bad Orcs Must Die game, you know? Yeah, trying to mix it up. You know, gotta go with the times. The thing with Orcs Must Die 3 is it was fully financed by Stadia. So, you know, they could make a game that's more like the other games. And it was, you know, it was fully financed, so there was no issue with that. But you gotta change with the times, you know?
Come on. Where's my spark?
Yeah, been a minute, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I think that goes along with it, just changing with the times. You can't have a two-player co-op game in 2024, you know?
I can't lift more.
But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun.
Need something forged?
I would kill for bad luck
That's
protection
what's
right
up.
about now. Like every 50th kill is a guarantee, unless you get one beforehand, is just a guaranteed mythic.
Be cool.
On Tormented, of course. Not the non-tormented versions don't count. Because it would be way too easy to farm mythics then.
Yeah.
Need something forged?
I mean, to be honest, even 50's kind of low for Tormented, considering how easily we can farm them.
Just think in 2030 you might be playing the new Dungeon Defenders game. I'm sure it'll be out before 2030. Yeah, it's a fun, super fun game for sure. There's a double ring. So there's my cold resist lucky hit chance ring or cold resist attack speed.
I only got one greater out of that entire run.
Oh man.
The game has to be setting up for something good, right? Right, game? Ah, a spark. I see.
There you go.
I can't lift
Ask
more.
and you shall receive.
And me just instantly calling it a spark should be instance enough to know exactly what it is.
Need something forged?
Instead of giving it the proper, respect it deserves by calling it like a Tyrael or a Shako. No, it's just a spark.
It's a spark.
That's all it'll ever be now.
Well, I want another spark. Come on, game.
I will accept a lower greater roll if it means I get another spark game. You need just one more? Oh no.
Always.
I've got. I need 5. Well, no.
You're at 19.
Here-
What do I need for another craft? I already blew all mine. I need one more too for another craft.
If I get one more, I can craft 3 Shakos and try my luck. If I get 4 more, well, no, I'll need 2 more. I can guarantee a 4 crafts, or sorry, 5 crafts.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, am I? No. 4 crafts, yeah. This game is cooking my mind right now.
My burden is too great.
All right, let's see. Life per second, crit chance amulet. God dang it, man. And then an overpowered sword. Rip double GAs. And another one with fire resist. You passed your fire resist along to me, Show. I don't appreciate it.
That's okay. You can take. You can send the complaints to the complaint department. It's the first right after you jump into Lilith's room. Ari can confirm this. He was there earlier when he complained about a joke I made.
Come back if you need work.
He was talking. He made the comment. Let's see, what was it? He said 47 goblins gave hearts, and naturally, I replied with the others were heartless bastards. The more I just we do this fight, the more I just think, man, this is a firecracker. We light the fuse, it goes off. All we hear is a bang, and then everything's gone.
Yep.
Out. Okay. So the health gating or the digger? Which one do we want to torture first? No, Ari, don't even go there.
Not while I'm in.
What was that?
You know exactly what I said. Okay, Dariel it is. How many digs do you think we're gonna get? Hopefully none.
Hopefully none, but I mean, it's always a possibility.
Well, I mean, with us figuring out how to make him not dig, as long as I don't screw up,
Charge,
we should be
yeah.
alright. Yeah, I pretty much just have to stand there, but
Got to stand there the correct way.
yeah, exactly. I gotta stand there and look like bait, not like a threat to be avoided.
Don't mind
All right, I'm
me.
here.
I'm just standing here.
I'm just standing here innocently. There's nothing that's gonna happen except you're gonna possibly die. I'll be back in just a second. I'll go stand and be bait, though. I gotta close the door.
I'm
Starting to
actually gonna
rain.
grab a drink of water real quick too. Here. Well, Aaron gets here. Be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, he got the dig.
Ah, I see. I come back to heat up.
Just barely. He did. He did indeed.
He's gonna dig.
My bags are full.
Not the last little boss run night we did, I had way worse luck than today. But today has not exactly been terror, or it's not been incredible. It just hasn't been awful. All I'm asking for is a 2G8 grandfather. It's not too much.
I'm afraid.
I think I confused him by teleporting through him.
Could be.
Also, Ari, Call of Duty may be live, giving away beta keys for Black Ops 6.
Oh.
Since I know you're wanting to mess around on
My
it.
bags are full.
God, it's been so long since I played a Call of Duty game.
I haven't played since Black Ops 2.
I don't remember what number that is in the sequel, but it was World at War for me.
That was before Modern Warfare, if I remember correctly.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, let's put it this way: if people who stopped playing it, Black Ops 2 were considered Moses, you would be considered Adam from the start, pretty much.
World at War was pretty fun, but then I just never got interested or was playing something else when the other ones launched after that.
I was big into Black Ops, Modern Warfare 2. I played a little bit of Modern Warfare 3, and then tried to play Black Ops 2, and I just could not. I just had to stop.
Yeah.
It got too toxic.
Oh, it was World at War, the first one. It was COD 5. Sounds about right. I had a little spell where I liked those type of games, but I was more of a Battlefield guy. But World at War and then Bad Company 2, it's been a long time on Battlefield as well. Bad Company 2 was the last one of those I played. That one I played it quite a bit. Double ammunition. Wonder what the rolls will be.
Probably terrible, just like all of my graders are terrible.
I would assume so. Dude's got no purple stuff.
My bags are full.
Where all the purple stuff, mister?
We already know Antario's not going to give us anything.
Yeah.
She never does.
Max Life and Lightning Res. But of course it is.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it wasn't fire resist.
Come back if you need the
If we ever get a greater roll bingo card going, those are going to be like the free spaces.
Oh,
It's
for
gonna be some
sure.
form of resist. That or life per second.
Yeah. Poor little undecorated horse. I'm sorry, horse. I'll decorate you at some point, I promise.
I don't have mine decorated either. I took off the decorations.
I did my Sork, but I never did the Barb.
Storm's finally here. I will gladly take it because we've been without rain for like a month and a half, I think.
Oh, wow. It's the double sword. That one's life on hit, right? Gotta be.
No, no, Harry.
Life on hit. What did Aramir get? Let's see. Ah.
Oh, all bad.
I can't lift more.
I think I only got one greater out of that. So the game may be setting up for the play, please.
Gotta be it. Just ask any slot machine gambler in the world. It's due.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Hey, you can't blame me for trying something that worked last time, okay?
It's fair. It is fair.
I mean, this morning I was sitting there and I was just like, I have cookies, goblins, and instantly one of them appeared, and I'm just like, okay, now we need to try other little treats, and it barely worked.
Azure, Greater Azurath with Coal Resist roll. But of course,
Oof.
even on the weapons now? Good lord.
Oh, that's painful, but at the same time, that's funny.
Oh, what the hell? That was my bad.
That's fine.
I popped everything and blew all my Fury too before he was out.
It's alright. We're just manipulating for a mythic, that's alright.
There's a
It
purple
may not have
ring.
worked. See, it worked. We're just manipulating the randomness to give us a mythic.
What I
that's
need, I
all.
think I still need 2 more. Or no, 1 more and I can... Or no, actually that was it. I can craft another off of that. So I need 4 more. Just 4 more.
My burden is too great.
That's terrible, Aramir.
You ain't right for that area. You ain't right.
Don't ruin all that work.
You know, it seems like it is always a line of people from the portal over to the blacksmith. Like every single person that's porting in is running directly to the blacksmith. Is this what everybody's doing?
I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah.
We'll just go, the conga line. that
Your
image
TP
is
into the
too
tree?
accurate.
I usually go to Kiovashad, but I just been taking the regular town portal here. This one is the worst run, I think, of all of the bosses as far as town portaling goes.
That's it. Come on. There you go. All right, game. It's been a while. You can help me out and give me a grader.
I'm not ready yet.
I'd have to look and see what they, oof, that passive roll is rough. I think I've got better sitting in the vault right now.
My
I
bags
will
are
find
full.
out in just a minute.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Let's see. Godslayer. Oh, yeah. I've got better. I've got better. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Max life, resist all. Oof.
That's assuming they let us teleport to anywhere and not not just the main capital cities. Area.
Are you going to be able to set it?
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to set your main location for town portal.
Well, that's awesome.
But
I'm
we don't
happy
know.
with that because I'm good with Kiovashad.
Yeah, Kielvashad would be the best choice of them all, but if
I'll definitely set it to there.
Tree of Whispers technically would probably be the best.
Be a little bit quicker, yeah. As far as just blacksmith rounds.
Yeah. What was that? Triple grader.
Top 10 TP locations in Diablo 4. Oh, it's coming.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Got you a quad,
all
huh?
right. And the passive roll good, so it's going on the fireball sword.
Nice.
How much you think I could sell that for, though?
Probably in a ridiculous amount.
My burden is too great.
Too much. Way too much. Of the two area, I think I would take.
That looks worn.
I think I'd take the
can fix it.
Godslayers, though. A spark is
There's
just
that.
a spark. A quad greater Godslayer is.
Gonna sell for something.
That's if I don't use it. Let's see. Diablo Trade. Let me pull up Diablo Trade and look. I'm gonna be terrified to look at the price of this. It's probably gonna be like some ridiculous amount of gold.
Probably.
Let's see.
$100 billion. Crazy.
So what you're saying is I've got the license to print money right now.
%57% roll too. That's definitely a pretty hot item. That's gonna sell for a ton.
Yeah, that's if I decide to sell it. I'm probably gonna use it on the Fireball Sword. I could get boss mats with that chip. No, Aaron, I could buy greater rings that I can actually use.
Oh yeah, Mr. Maggot King is having a rough day. It is
Yeah,
for
he falls down
sure.
the stairs.
I can't lift more.
Oh no. I thought my mouse was going again. Jesus, greater ring, fire resist, greater amulet, fire resist. What is this one? Oh, that one rolled strength at least.
Sorry, no refunds on the fire resist.
Oh man.
Well, I already know where all of my what's gonna happen with all of my Shakos I'm gonna craft now. I'm not gonna get a single fucking grader. That helmet just ensured that I'm getting 0 graders on the Shakos I'm gonna craft.
I mean, that's a pretty hot item.
It is, but at the same time, it's just like, well, there goes all of my luck.
It's not what it is, show. It's a sign that you're on a roll. Spend it all.
I bet the house. How do you think I came back? He bird with no health.
Damn worm.
Yeah, he bird with like 0 health.
I must wait. I can't lift more.
What the hell, man? Ain't nobody linking no, nobody's linking any Uber drops. What's going on here?
It's gone bone dry.
Yes.
I mean, Ariel got an Endariel's like 3 runs ago, 2 or 3 runs ago.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not like completely bone dry, but it's pretty dry.
Damn near.
We're approaching drought status.
Weird. All the stuff on the ground disappeared.
Huh.
Wasn't none left but junk, but
Probably went to chest if you haven't.
yeah, it should be pretty
cleaned it out.
full. I haven't. Been a minute since I emptied it.
I try to empty it out every run just in case.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I've been emptying it
takes,
out like every 10, 12 runs.
I emptied it out every run that it's got something just because it's just in case I get like a mythic and don't notice it.
Yeah.
I'm a fool.
Oh, there was something. I didn't see what it was. I clicked too fast, but that was a mythic something. Yeah, ring. Could be there, Dragon Wing. I don't exactly drag in the viewers on YouTube playing Diablo 4. There was a bunch of people that came and went. But yeah, you might be the only one there. Say. Yeah, it's telling me there's 2 people there right now. So you and somebody else.
I can't lift more.
I keep trying to teleport to town. Oh,
There's that.
Crappy on all fronts. Got another craft sitting anyway.
what's on that? Bad roll.
I can
Crit
break
damage,
that down.
but the other 2 rolls killed it. Life on hit and resource cost reduction.
Oof.
Oh. Armor, I guess, got DC'd?
Let's see. So that's up to 18,000 iron chunks gained today.
Not bad. Considering we've done like probably close to 150 runs, 170 runs, somewhere in there.
Jesus, and there's 300 total and change.
Roughly there should be Between Duriel and Endariel, we should have roughly 91.
Good lord. I've got about 25 more minutes. So you guys are going to be on your own for a shitload of those.
We're probably going to stop because I also need to stop and find something to eat.
Yeah, a
I've been
little
going
food.
for-
A little food goes a long way.
I mean, I've been going for almost 7.5 hours, so.
Yeah. You were live when
And
I got my coffee this morning. Oh, that's weird.
Give me a second. Let me teleport to town and then back in. Maybe it'll fix it. There we go.
There we go. Sweet.
I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
So, Duriel, when you gonna give me a spark?
Yeah, Duriel's being super stingy. A bunch of them have been today.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. My mouse. I'm getting that USB thing started up again just out of nowhere. Like it was not a problem for a month, and now it's starting to act weird again.
Huh.
No. Diablo games are not really super similar to Warcraft 3. It's just a different I mean, I guess it's got similarities, but the camera view is probably really the only thing that's similar. The isometric view. Yeah, it's bugged, Kagger. There's a bug in the game right now where if you're using the Fists of Fate gloves, this weapon doesn't work when you zone unless you unequip it and re-equip it. So just a stupid bug. Some kind of weird interaction between the aspects on those two items.
I can't lift more.
See, now you get to watch and see how many times I forget to do it. Because it's like the easiest thing in the world to forget to do, you know? Especially when you're spamming them like this. But like since I zoned, I've got to do it again when I go back or the aspect doesn't work. And the problem is is the aspect is massive.
You will be happy to know, Juice, I reclaimed the fire resist from you.
Perfect. You're overdue, Shell. They were afraid you were going to burn. Got to give you back the fire res.
They're afraid my hydras are going to attack me, so they got to give me the fire resist.
But yeah, see, the issue with it is, it's based off of your max resource. Well, I've got 317 max fury. So that's what, 150, 158% damage. Multiplicative that I'd be missing out on if I don't unequip that and put it back. So it's a pretty big amount of damage.
They're preparing me to deal with all of the desecrators that are going to be in the
I'm
expansion.
afraid.
Right. This dry spell is rough.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Damn. He wasn't even close and he burrowed. Hey, Fatty, drop something. That'll probably work for you, Ari. It probably won't work for me.
My bags are full.
All right. Now, what was this mace? Oh, of course it's life on hand. Why did I even suspect for a second it would be anything else? Certainly, possibly, couldn't have possibly been strength and crit damage, right? That would be against the rules.
I mean, it could be worse. You could have mana on kill on a weapon.
How can I help?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, just look at the raw number. Compare, you get life on hand on a weapon versus what you get on Andariel's, So huge.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep going to town. I keep pressing town portal.
Yeah, once you're in the habit,
Brain is on autopilot, so I'm going to let Brain do what Brain wants.
Well, enjoy there, Dragon. How would I compare Diablo 4 to Last Epoch? Last Epoch's a much better game. Last Epoch is a much more complete product that you're not having to pay for a name. Let's be honest. A large part of the price tag on Diablo 4 is because it's called Diablo 4. Last Epoch is a really, really good ARPG.
I'm afraid.
I was gonna say, game. You set me up with one grader last run, and you don't give me a you don't give me anything. And then I saw one of the rings. Okay.
Man,
I see what.
thanks for subscribing
It's
there,
a-
Chris. Well, the
it's a
problem
triple
is the
grade.
depth. Diablo 3 just doesn't have any depth. It's very enjoyable gameplay, but there's just no depth to the game. You know, where Last Epoch has different systems in, and then Last Epoch is real. Well, not that Diablo 3 isn't, I guess, but Last Epoch is very alt friendly as well. So, like, if you get a character completely jacked and you want to try out something else, you know, it's pretty smooth in getting your alternate character up to speed with where you're at on your main character. But I think the main difference is the systems. Last Epoch just feels like a pretty robust experience altogether. Like, it's got all of the game mechanics and systems that you would want. It's got plenty of depth, but not the confusion that you get like with PoE. See why they made this guy a maggot now? That is fair.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Come on, give me at least one purple. Come on.
Was that something? Oh, yeah, I got a spark. In a minute, though, so I'll take it. Another Shako,
Alright,
but
game. Alright, game.
You can still
see how it's gonna be.
ruin all that work.
I wouldn't. I'm not gonna even get my hopes up when I crafted. Like I said, that 4GA God Slayer has officially ate up all of the luck for the rest of the runs that we're doing today.
oh, yeah. Ate up the luck for the rest of the runs we're doing today. It ate up the Diablo 4 luck for the rest of the year.
Pretty much. I would not be surprised if I don't get a single purple after that.
Man. I had a long drought, but I got one last run.
Mine's still going strong.
Oof.
I'm afraid.
Oh, I thought he was dead. No, I wasn't.
No,
even
he
paying
went
attention.
down.
Oh, with no health. Okay.
Oh, he dead now.
Yeah, he very dead.
My burden is too great.
What were those gloves? Fire resistance, but of course they are.
I just got another God Slayer with the greater on me. I'm just like, I can't even bother looking at it because I already know it's not going to be better than what I got.
Oh, for sure.
Of all of the pieces I was expecting that I was just going to have to make do with what I had, I was already happy with what I had in my vault. And then God Slayer said, hold my beer. I got you, Chief. I'm going to show you the meaning of make do with what you got. We give you everything. I may sell it. I don't know. On one hand, it is very tempting to use it. On the other hand,
Aramir popped it.
it's fine. I'm coming back in now.
I'm afraid.
Come on, game. You can give me some purple. I am not amused by your antics, game.
I can't lift more.
It apparently thinks triple graders are a good substitute for mythics, but they are not.
How
They're
can I
definitely
help?
not.
Come back if you need the forge.
I I should not be surprised by the antics of this game. I should not be. Alright, you can go ahead and pop it. By the time I get loaded, oh, never mind, I'm already in. I was gonna say, by the time I get loaded in, he should be ready. But apparently load screens have become a thing of the past. I'm... Brain, stop for a second.
My burden is too great.
Dude has got no loot. Pockets full of small change. Minimum roll, Banish Lord's Talisman. It's so much easier to get a minimum roll than it is a maximum roll. Mathematically, you think it'd be the exact same chance. Call of Duty's still going, 21,000 viewers.
Damn.
Such a troll way to give codes away. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the printer thing. That's unfortunate for you, bud.
He tried real hard. It looks like there was something purple there too, and I clicked too fast. Let's see. Another ring. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the spark.
Damn,
Oh,
Harry.
man. Wow.
You got all of the meme rolls in one.
My burden is too great.
How many more burials is there?
The forge is ready for whatever
That's a
you
good question.
And more? Fair. Yeah, after the Durials, I'm going to have to take off.
Okay.
I don't know what we're having for dinner, but I know it includes cornbread, and I ain't missing out on that shit. Love me some cornbread.
All right, you can bop it, Harry.
Oh, soon, Aramir, soon. The teleporting barb will be a thing.
I love how that's gonna be like the barb's instant. Yeah, this is the most overpowered thing. But we can get like 300% extra damage. Doesn't matter. We can move faster.
My burden is too great.
I just need. Yeah, I
still
should only
use
need
these.
just one, and I can make it work to craft 4
Nice.
Shakos. But the game ain't gonna let that happen. I already know it.
Just one more. I can craft. Actually, I'll be able to craft 2. Now we're gonna have to use the spark from the first one. I gave up on the Shako, so I'm just going grandfather.
Yeah, I can burn a Andario. I got an Andarios I can just burn. And so I just need 1 realistically. And then I can craft 4 Shakos. I just have to nuke 3 Shakos to make the 4th.
Nice.
Fuck off, Harry. Man, this is an impressively bad dry spell for me.
Oof.
I don't think I've gotten one from Duriel at all.
Oh, wow. A lot of runs.
Yep.
I can't lift more.
I can break that down.
God damn. Accidentally right click mid teleport.
You can still use. Come back if you need the forge. Look.
Oh, you're
You
lucky.
are
I don't know
not
where
an
the emote button is, Aramir.
E.
The E?
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
E and-
Hello.
Hello.
You are courting pain and death. You are courting pain and death.
Brutal. I like it.
Is that an emote with those? That
Yep.
little wing thing?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's from the base game for getting, like, I think it was like the deluxe edition. You can. It's just never selected by default. You have to put it on your emote
Oh,
wheel.
gotcha. That's pretty cool looking little animation.
I must wait. I can't lift more.
What is Call of Duty doing? Is it watch a certain number of hours to get a beta key, or?
They're printing out. There's a printer that's printing out keys
There's that.
on a like an old laser. You know those old printers that had the little tear sides on them for
Yeah,
the paper.
yeah.
They're essentially printing out the keys on that, and just it's all it's video game. It's like a SFM basically of them doing that, and it's just like it's stupid as shit. Okay, let me go empty bag and then I'll be ready, Ari. Give me just like 30 seconds. All right.
Got another Tyraels, nice.
My burden is too great. I can't lift more. I can't lift more. not ready yet.
At least he died in a good spot as far as the loot laying around.
Yeah.
I can't lift more.
That was the last one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No love. All right. Let's get these crafts going here. Should be able to craft 2 grandfathers. It'll be 8 grandfathers total crafted today. Not one of them had a grader on it, even a wrong rolled grader.
Oof.
But let's see.
Ah, good batch there.
First one's a nope.
I can't do that here.
Need something forged? That's good salvage.
You didn't have 4
You've got the
Shakos
real
out of that,
like
did you?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Perfect.
And the second one's a no. 5? Jesus, dude. Well,
Not
Anything
while I'm in
great?
town.
that's a bummer. But, you know, what can you do? No love today. All right, I'm going to hop off here, guys.
Fuck.
What'd you get? Oh, no. Oh,
I can't do that here.
such a bummer.
That's my second greater health, max health greater today.
Oh, wow. That is shitty. All right, well, I will thank you guys for all the runs, and I will talk to you guys later.
Yep. I'm about to hop off too, so
All right, have a good night.
yep, have a good night.
All right, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. Thanks an absolute ton for watching. Hopefully everyone's having a good start to their weekend. I'll be back live tomorrow, probably with a little 7 Days to Die. I'm not sure. But I will be live tomorrow afternoon, though. But have a wonderful Friday night, and I will see you all next time. Take it easy, y'all.